Alright, so we're starting to back up again. I haven't done anything so far since last time. The only thing I have done is I ran around with Pamu for like a little bit. Maybe like 10 or 15 minutes. Because apparently he evolves off of steps in the outside world here when we just throw them out like that, as we've seen before, or at least been told before. But he still refuses to do so, even after like 15 minutes of straight up just like running him around. So, not exactly sure what's up with that. But for the time being, we'll go ahead and take care of, I believe these are the gym leaders. We'll go ahead and take care of them. We were right next to the fairy base, but we have like absolutely nothing for fairies. So there's not great. So we're gonna go ahead and take on the gyms here. Still don't have like fantastic coverage even with all of this. Doesn't help that, you know, two of our people are fighting going into a ghost gym, but you know, at least Pamu has bite. Flamigo don't really got nothing though. Of course it's you. Which one are you going for now? We're going for the ghost? Of course you're close by. How convenient. She really just stays stalking me throughout the entire event, huh? 2 gym badges already, you know it. You probably have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Must I? Fine. Something tells me if I said no, she wouldn't allow me anyways, so you know. Just gotta destroy her real quick so that I can go fight the gym. She better heal up my Pokemon. It's good to see if you can find the battle cord down and check it out. I hope to see where the cord is. Right. You want to introduce some of your harder hitters? Let's see. Let's see what she's got. Rock rope. Whoa! I'm real scared now. So scared. I'm just... Woo! Level 21. Oh, man. Guys, we got no chance here. What do they expect me to do? I've got nothing. Level 21. Oh, my. Poor Rock Ruff. You didn't deserve that. But she wasn't going to let me fight the base without it, so, you know, you kind of had to go, is the thing. Pamu, have you met Flamigo before? Because I'm sure you're going to have lots of fun. As if we actually need the switch, but... Mega kick? A crit on Mega kick? Oof, rip that guy. Like, I don't know why she did this, just to, like, embarrass herself. But... Oh, is that right? This man's about to turn the tables on me. Let's see. None of these second form starters so far have looked good. Like, am I crazy for saying that? I don't feel like either of them have been good so far. Oh no, you're gonna terror crystallize, huh? Well, it'd be a shame if, you know, you were still the same type that you started as. Impressive, said no one, but I... Hope you didn't need that crystallize for anything. so worth it. Woo, I was just, you know, it's really sweating the gym, but when we got levels like that, you know, I think we'll be okay. She gave me like 0 money. She could at least give me some money for wasting my time. Come on, man. 3 full heals? Oh, you're too kind. Yes. She's my biggest fangirl right now. It'd be nice if that just counted as the gym test or whatever, so that way we wouldn't have to do it. Of course it wouldn't. Warming up the audience for the main... the opening act, what does that mean? They just want me to do regular Pokemon battles before it? Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be difficult. Come on, man. I'm just here to fight the gym leader, but these guys are really trying to drag this out here. We're gonna have you do some double battles. Oh, baby. Okay. Gotta win 3 times in a row. I'm ready, baby. I don't even know who's in my second slot right now, but, you know, something tells me we'll be okay. If, our friend there was any indication of what levels we got going into this gym. Which is not like me actively trying to overlevel, it's just we got so many Pokemon to capture and whatnot. Man's out here in shorts and a t-shirt when it's just a blizzard out here. Absolute mad lad. Then again, so am I, so you know. Only the hype man himself over there was like, you know, maybe we should wear some more fitting clothing for the engagement. Then again, he's wearing a tank top, so you know, never mind. I mean, it's super effective on either of you, so it don't really matter too much. Same thing. 3? I was wondering when we were gonna do more double battles because we really haven't done like any double battles up until this point. Wow. Woo. That was a real rough one right there. He gave me like 3 times more than the Nemo there did, but alright. Oh, they even healed me before the next trainers? That makes life that much easier. As if we took any damage that last fight, but you know, I mean, for the sake of it. At least they're actually sticking to the ghost speed. You know, I'll give them that at least. Just previous, well, it'd be a shame if, you know, we had dark. Oh, we hit that man with a crit too. Absolutely 0 chance he lived. You actually lived? That seemed like it did more damage then. No, what? They're giving me hacks. What is this? I'm just getting free staff offs? No. What? Okay. They were like, you know, this gym battle, we could really use some, you know, staff offs. As if these guys were, like, scary in any way. We had another crit right there? Oh, man. Night Slash OP? We'd be critting even more if it was back in Gen 1 days when speed would actually determine your crit rate. So people like Theta and whatnot would crit like just so much. Man wants in on the action. All right, if you want to catch these hands. You could have aftermath on that drift limb, you might. Of course you'd have aftermath. Well, if you end up healing us anyways, it's not gonna matter, but it just the insult to injury that you would have aftermath. That's not surprising. Sableye got that unique tight coverage for himself. Oh no, Flamigo can't escape. I wonder what he would do. Okay, this crowd is actually just making these fights take longer than necessary. If they could just, like, shut up and, like, let me, you know, actually have the Pokemon battle, that'd be great. Way rough, this man. And he's dead, because we're already faster. It's just that easy. Everybody's just giving me more money than that one lady did. She, like, actually ripped me off. We passed the gym test. Oh, babe. You say the MC of RIP? Or, I mean, I guess it is the ghost gym leader, so I guess it's fitting. Alright. What is going on here? She's just gonna start, like, rapping out here? Like, is that like the true gym battle we're about to have? We're just gonna go in here and start up a rap battle? I'm just gonna put the Pokemon away? Just be like, hey guys, I knew you were coming here for a gym battle, but actually, we're different. We're gonna turn it into a rap battle. Absolutely. I don't know if they actually healed me or not, so Flamigo might be coming in a little weaker. But, you know, I think we'll be okay. If those levels are indicators of anything, I think we'll be... Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Oh my. What is this? You know, this would have been so much better if they, like, actually just included voice acting for this part. Bar sober jokes. Okay. Here for a rap battle or a gym battle? Obviously, we have to go for a rap battle. You got jokes? Excuse you? Oh. I should have said no, but... MC of Rape. There's just so many puns, so many jokes. Hopefully, she lives up to the anticipation. Now, we're still doing double battles? Alright, alright. I bet that would be a bit, spookier if we weren't, if it had its Mega Evolution, but it doesn't, which means that we can just destroy. And Flamigo is not, like, the greatest for this, but hey, man, we'll make it work. They did actually heal Flamigo, so that's good. Hopefully he won't get insta-killed. I mean, it is Ghost type. It's like level 48. Throat chop? How are you gonna throat chop somebody with no hand? Throat chop is dark? Why was I thinking it was fighting? Probably by the name. Alright, attacks the target's throat and prevents them from using sound-based moves for 2 turns. Interesting. It is physical. It's less than payback if we get hit, but if we don't get hit, it's worse. It's got more PP usage, so we'll probably go ahead and take it. It gives us some actual initiative, rather than being forced to use payback. And of course, Mimikyu's got Disguise, so they're only gonna take a little bit of that HP due to just how the Disguise ability works. Maybe we could have a rap battle after this game. Oh, after this Pokemon. Well, I mean, come on. That's what we all came here for. R.I.P. the Houndstone, except he's already got his headstone included on him, straight in his head. If that was Stab that killed there. A ghost Pokemon that only used normal type moves, how ironic. Why do they keep buffing me? I don't need these. This feels like cheating. Like, did they really think this was gonna be like that bad of an area? Like, what? I mean, I guess. Mimikyu dead. Apparently nothing's very effective against you. Okay. Nobody else is concerned about all the Houndstone just popping out of the ground like this. Nobody else? We got the Graveyard Dog just chilling up there. Because you're terrorizing. I should probably terrorize. I probably could have, like, started off that way. And, like, I guess I will, because otherwise I'm gonna forget it, as I always do. Oh no, you made yourself into a ghost type. It'd be a shame if I had dark type. You were literally better off without that, because now you're just straight up ghost. Now Hannah can own you, and Flamigo can own you now. Did you really do that just to avoid my normal type move? Is that what happened? Was that a sound-based move right there? Ooh, it would be a shame if I learned a move that, stops sound-based moves. Okay, good. They finally gave them some stats over there. I gave him an Omni Boost. They straight up just gave this man an Omni Boost. Alright, well, But you're also Ghost type, so Hannah's probably still faster. I forgot to Crystallize immediately after talking about it. But he got one shot anyway, so does it really matter? Owned. Hannah could have just soloed the entire gym, but She barely gave me more money than the regular, just gym trainers. How about a VIP pass for my next show too? Oh, babe! Up to level 35, that's great. You know, if only I wasn't fighting Pokemon that are already like level 50, you know. Shadow Ball's not bad though. Maybe next time we rap battle instead? Yes. Something tells me she's never actually gonna, you know, take up that offer, but, man, we could have had ourselves a rap battle. You know, she might have had a chance even if she went for a rap battle. You just defeated the gym leader. Yeah, I did. Do you seek to become a champion? Nah, couldn't be me. Are you certain you have a rare talent, especially for your age? Do you even know how old I am? Do I even know how old I am? It'd be a shame for that talent to go to waste. But, you know, it's alright. Theta? Chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms, soon to be collecting Pokemon gyms badges. I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, what, are you supposed to be another one of the Elite Four? We've seen 2 members, supposedly, if she's part of it. In which case, alright. I don't suppose they were kind enough to heal me. Nah, why would they do that? Alright, well, let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and heal real quick, and then I guess we'll just go right on to the next gym, because we've got access to it. We'll have to do the gym test or whatever, but that's okay. And then maybe we'll do the fairy base after that. I feel like the fairy base is gonna own me, though. Like, I really have nothing for them. An ice gym? Well, you know, it'd be a shame if I didn't have any ice coverage either. Oh, boy. We can grab whatever this guy's giving out. You just gave me Blizzard? Bruh. Okay, well. But we have fighting Pokemon, you know, so it's all good. We just throw Palmu in there, and then it's all good. I can't believe I ran around with this dude for like 15 or 20 minutes out here, just running around like this, essentially in a circle for 15 to 20 minutes, and this guy still didn't evolve. So, like, I know what's up with that. They're like, oh, 1,000 steps or something like that, which is like great, but you know, any form of an indication or something. I was like, you know, maybe I need to do a battle right after getting the 1,000 steps or something. Nope, still hasn't evolved. Hassle, you are a hassle. Appear to be progressing well in the gym circuit. Yeah, you know it. What's this now? That kid I've been hearing so much about? You know it. Get those hands out of your pockets, boyo. Hey, kiddo, I heard you were, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Not that good, you know. I'm really better at rap battles, as we saw in the last gym, but you can't fool me that easily. No need to play humble, you hear? Well, this young lady would be Rika? That's the lady? Oh, okay, Pokemon. Alright. I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. You know, maybe if you, I don't know, presented yourself in such a way to make me think that you were pretty, then, you know, maybe you could make that argument, but this is not it. But like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. Oh, good, I get to see more of you. Great. You look fun, interesting at a glance, anyway. I'd prefer you say that you didn't see me, that I looked as if I was fun, but yeah, okay. Your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. So the average trader gets the 4 gyms, and then at that point they're like, nah, I'm out. But not you, right? We'll see about that. When you hit the champion assessment, show these gyms what you got. Okay. Hassle, take your friend over there, please. Like, I'll meet you again later, I'm sure, but, like, you know, for the time being. Why do I need to be registered? As if, like, they don't know that I'm doing this already? Snow Slope Run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within the time limit. Okay, go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in more of the details there, okay? Alright, so we're playing another mini game. We're gonna be riding down the mountain, huh? Interesting. I guess they want me all the way at the summit? Try your hand at the gym test and go sliding down the mountainside. That's what I'm trying to do right now. There we go. It said take a left, but really we went, you know, right, unless they're talking about if you're coming outside of the gym and then you immediately took a left. Fine, but okay. Ride a Pokemon all the way down this course is slippery, slight nature trail. Once you reach the finish line, you're good. I don't suppose you're gonna supply me with said ride Pokemon? Or am I just gonna use our, you know, normal dude? I imagine we have to hit all those gates, more or less, if we want to actually make it in time. Good thing we got the boost. I'm not sure if we actually need the boost to beat this gym test, but I can only imagine it's going to help us out here a bit. Or not, because apparently it doesn't look like I can boost it. Is there a point to actually hitting these? You know, you think it would have, like, stopped the time or, like, made me go faster or something? But, apparently we're just chill. Unless I'm doing something wrong here, but if that's the case, you think they would have, like, told me the actual buttons? Maybe we get, like, a time bonus at the end or something for how many of these hit? Although, if that was the case, you think they would have made more of these? That was it? That was it? How do you even... Like, it must give you, like, a time penalty for missing them or something, because, like... Well, we were 40 seconds in and they gave you a minute 30 timer? Like, unless you just dove into the mountain, how do you even, like, fail that? That was some of the best sliding I ever seen. This man's gotta open his eyes a bit more often, man. Jeez. Alright, yeah. That's another one down, baby. Rusha? Alright, let's see what you got, Rusha. You and your ice Pokemon. I imagine you're gonna snowscape and then you're just gonna, like, blizzard spam me, is my guess. The Terra Whale himself. Did you eat Grusha? You're freezing? I don't think you get to say that you're freezing when I'm out here with, like, you know, a t-shirt and some shorts on, and she's got a full-on furry jacket, scarf, everything. She's like, oops, I'm cold. Oh, you're used to be pro? You're just washed up now? Huh. Giving me this whole life speech, man. I'm just trying to, you know, Pokemon battle, or, you know, preferably rap battle, like the last one. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and battle. Still trying to act cool? That wasn't even me asking. That wasn't even me trying to be cool. You're the one over here trying to, like, spin it, and I'm like, I'm just here trying to take the gym battle, man. And she's like getting all offended by it. Like, what is this? How's the team looking? Well, we haven't changed out anybody, but Pamu not evolving so far is like really upsetting, considering I spent like 20 minutes running around in a circle to make him evolve and he still hasn't evolved yet. So like, I don't know what's up with that. Frostmaw. I mean, based on the look, for sure at least ice, but probably bug as well. Just go ahead and spark this man. That's a lot of damage. We're doing we're doing tailwind hacks. Is that what we're up to? You really landed a blip? Excuse you? I heard rolled the last time. You're faster than I am now because you have tailwind. Well, I'm gonna die either way, so. They buff Blizzard? Like, you don't have Snowscape on, so what did you do? Hit like 275s in a row? That's not how Pokemon works. You're still gonna be faster than me, huh? We haven't used like Char Cadet at all. May as well try him out. Still haven't gotten the item or whatever we need for him. You really just hit 3 blizzards in a row. No snails. No snowstorm. Okay. Yeah, okay. You lost your tailwind, so now you can stop with the cheeky nonsense. Got the terrestrialized flamingo over here. Jeez, air tick. You and what armor? Although that's gonna turn me like straight air, I think. You know, save it. Man, if only you knew, like, good fighting moves. Ice Rash. Forget, does that do double damage if you attack? It might. Maybe it doesn't. Why do you know Aqua Jet? Okay, I was not expecting him to know Aqua Jet. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna use Hamp then. She's still got dark moves. Not gonna be super effective, but stab. You're the whale? You're the whale. You're a gigantic whale. Okay. So have you heard about our Lord and Savior crits? Ice Spin. Well, we're still faster. Unless you use Ice Shard, which goes first. You like a lot of just priority moves, huh? Alright then. I wasn't expecting this to be going as bad as it went, but the fact that they hit, you know, every freaking blizzard, like, excuse you? I want to do this without items. If we have to use them, we have to use them, but I'm gonna attempt not to. Altaria. Oh, man. It'd be a shame if I had a, you know. It'd be a shame if I had some fairy moves on me. Are you faster or am I You're faster as an Altaria? Or is it just because you're terastallizing too? Are you actually faster? As an Altaria? I don't remember Altaria being that fast. Okay. Cadet do be kind of holding us back. You are faster. You've landed every 70% accuracy move you used, and you got the confusion on Hurricane. Oh my gosh. No. Alright. The game's trolling me too much. Screw that. You've landed 4 70% chance moves in a row. You got the confusion. Just no. Just. This would be the one you missed too. If Dazzling Gleam one-shots after I just used the item, I'm not being. I've had Click Claw on too, and it still didn't proc. Watch me get hit by the confusion with this too. Ah, we broke its screw. That did negative damage? Jeez. Hit him with Psychic though? Never mind, okay. Snapped out of its confusion. Good, screw. Not sure why I did that. Maybe because I was using a move of the same typing. And we got the quick claw again. Let's go. Yeah. This should kill? I don't know. Our Victoria do be tanky. Alright, so we realistically didn't need the item because even if we took away the HP that we got from the item, being the 60 HP, we would still be alive. Our closest gym battle so far had to go with the straight hacks of just using all the moves that have 0 accuracy in terms of Pokemon accuracy and landing them all. But hey, you know, we still got them. Yeah, just give me the gym badge. You tried the hacks, maybe. You want a photo together to commemorate your win? No? She said, fine special occasion, you know. And she'd be eyeballing me? Oh, man. She eyeballed me after all that, too. She's marrying very soon, Tsundere. You know what I'm saying? 40. Alright. That really only went up by 5 levels, huh? Ice Spinner. Would be nice to know what that one does. The spinning motion also destroys the terrain? What? Not 100% sure what it means by that one. It destroys the terrain. So I guess like grassy terrain and stuff would disappear from it? Pretty niche usage in that regard, but still don't know the power on it, so, or the accuracy. Four badges. Yeah, she's so happy for us. was... I'm gonna challenge you to a battle. Oh wait, I put everything for the gym leader. Never mind. Was that necessary? Did that interaction even need to occur? But whatever, that's 2 gyms down already. The psychic, or the fairy base is still concerning for sure, like... Especially if that's what the ice gym did to us. Now, to be fair, she literally just spammed every move that just has, like, the highest of scalings. Being Blizzard and Hurricane, having, like, 110, 120 power and stuff like that. I remember where it ends up being. Dragon Titan badge. We didn't get over there yet. Alright. You know, we'll check it out. I'll give it a try, but I'm not 100% convinced that this is gonna go well. I don't have any steel. I don't have any poison. I do have fire, but Chara Cadet is apparently just, like, the worst. Man's got no HP. He never lives. Like, every fight we've thrown him into, he's just immediately died. If that's not, like, an indicator of, like, where he's at. But, you know, we attempt this. Now, we'll get over there. I mean, I guess, yeah, even though it's dark, but, did I even get Patils? I may not have even got Patils. Okay, and I never will, apparently, because it's gonna force me into this. Alright, nerd, let's go. More room? You're like Dark Berry, because that makes sense. Well, we'll hold this out. You're faster than me? I have like 150 speed or something like that. How are you possibly faster? You're really faster? I don't know about that one. I don't believe you. And Hannah's like level 50. It's not even like Hannah's slow or anything. You know, a free crit's always nice. Yeah, a free crit's always nice. Just one-shot that, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, the star-based boss is so much stronger than you. Yeah, you're right. The general, that dude used to be the director of the academy, I think. What? Before Clive, I guess, then? Now he's, like, tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Okay. Stop hacking my phone. See, the guards been dealt with. Yes. Base belongs to the Team Star Fairy crew. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. You mean like besides all my type disadvantages? He's also a real lead from the back type. He uses grunts to do all the dirty work for him. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with himself. Take down all the lackeys, just tough it out until he shows up. Okay. So you mean like the same thing we've been doing every time, except you had to explain it differently? It makes sense. Of course, everybody despawned, and Pokemon immediately spawned on me. Alright, okay. They really just don't want me to go into this base. Like, they're trying everything that... First 3 was my first 3 look like. Ah, whatever. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's... I might just have to heal them more often. Yeah, the good old beat 30 in 10 minutes, as if that's, like, very hard at all. Oh no, anything but Jigglypuff, please! Hannah, the, like, 5 Jigglypuffs that are right there. Flamigo can't even find anybody. Alright, Flamigo, you can handle the big boy, I guess. It feels wrong to bully a Gardevoir, but here we go. Come on, Flamigo. Something tells me he's probably gonna have these guys right here, especially with them being the actually like new Pokemon added. Where are all their Pokemon at? They hiding them now? We got some Marills around here, alright. Oh, now they're throwing out more. Or they were just taking forever to get out the others. They're like, oh, he killed them that fast? I need more Pokemon. Come on, get them out here so we can hold them already. I probably should have healed before I killed the last one, just so that way we would be going in with full health. It's up to the boss now, you know, because losing 30 Pokemon before that. This is like the most concerning base for me, just because like none of our team is like good for this base. Like, I'm sure we'll have to use items, essentially. You're so scary. Oh, man. Just, sending shivers down my... Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Whenever they just want to turn my, you know, main character here into yeah, Chad. Whenever Nintendo decides that, you know, we'll see. Not like I'm gonna lose you anyways. You're right. You probably won't. At this point, you're probably right on that. I don't see this going very well for me. But I said I would do it, so you know we're here for it. Level 52, huh? So, I mean, we're right there with them as of so far. I'm, like, already considering whether I should actually crystallize or not. Just to, like, guarantee I get more or less all the kills out of the way. Actually, I should, and the reason being because it should turn me grass, and if it turns me grass, I'll lose my weakness to fairy. So then they'll only be doing neutral damage instead of super effective damage. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So now all fairy will do neutral to me. We are pulling out more or less the ace card early, but that should also help mitigate some of the damage we'll be taking in the meantime before we actually end up fighting the car itself. I gotta imagine it being stabbed, powered up by the crystallize, on top of a grid, has to kill off like 99% of like its people. Just straight up. Unless they're like immune to it or something. You were a straight fairy last time, and you're like, in your first form at least, so I'm gonna imagine this is okay. Unless you went like fairy fire or something? Nope. Another one. He not hard carrying so far? Yeah, that's one of the problems. Why is my team on the ropes? It's totally not fair, is that right? Misty Surge. Forget exactly what that does. I think it might just power up fairy moves. Taste my crits. I was with a crit? No, it didn't crit. What? You have crit resistance? The mist disappeared from the area. Okay, so the mist is what prevented the crit right there. Is that what I'm supposed to get? But now that it's off the field, now I can do this and expect a crit. Which is good, because 70 base is not that great. No, but... What? Of course, I'll confuse right? You attack through this easy. It said the effect disappeared from the battle, so... Or maybe they just get inherent crit protection, so you don't, like, finish the battle too early? Magical Torque, eh? See, like, now the question becomes, do I allow Hannah to die? And then we use our other Pokemon for the sake of saying, oh, we did it without using any items. And we'll allow that to be the case if it ends up being the case. Hannah snapped out of her confusion immediately? Let's go. You still, I think, end up dying here, but hey, you know, we didn't use any items on it. Wait, what happened that time? Did we just high roll on that one? Okay, I feel like we didn't do that much damage beforehand, but hey, you know, it was easier than the ice gym for whatever reason. Oh, because it did spam Hurricane and Blizzard? Oh yeah, that's probably it. Also, you had like the weakest of like fairy Pokemon, which is crazy. Like, out of all the fairies they could have given them, like, those fairies? Really? This man's always mad. Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy, it's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. Problem is clearly that we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 Char Cadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got moved. I really thought it would. No occasion for melancholy to make it such an admirable contraption designed by thy own hands. Genius. Thanks, honest man. There's no point if it doesn't work, is there? I knew all that effort would have 0 payout. I just asked Mother to buy a car for us. But rich people problems? Jesus. Okay, I would just ask Mom to, you know, go buy me a car. Must be nice, man. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know, that owned. Absolutely owned. Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents' bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Obviously not real life. If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If you're short on juice, just gotta crank up the power somehow. It doesn't take a genius, man. It's easy enough to say, do you have an actual plan? I'm gonna train up my Char Cadet and have them evolve their boosted firepower. We'll get this Starmobile moving, no sweat. With our Operation Star is nigh at hand, will you succeed? You know, she shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means This sucks. No, you suck. You were the chosen one. This sucks. I hate myself for losing. Doesn't everybody? But I also can't get a... yeah, okay. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against the code would make me a traitor to the team. Yep, come on. Go ahead and give me the badge. As if I need more badges. Here's my favorite TM, too. Dazzling Gleam. It's not a bad move, but, like, it's not the greatest move. You are the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. Tell that the Twitch chat, but I mean... You're super strong, I admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Owned. Yeah, one director to another director. Okay. You're the son of a wealthy family, clearly, as the man's like, I'll just ask mom to buy me a car. An heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group? My answer's the same as everyone else on the team. It's because I was getting bullied. Well, it's hard to, you know, like, deny that you should have been. But... So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. All rainbows, you say? A little more on the nose than that, might I suggest. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. As former director of the academy, I believe I'm the best position to answer that question. You know, maybe explaining all that, maybe you could have said it first. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. An altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportion. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all of the incidents, you see. Oh good, corruption's in the schools? What? Nintendo getting way too real. Why would anyone do that? I can only imagine why they would. Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas studies to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as punishment, you understand? Team Star were the victims after all. Okay, so we're just playing the Victim Olympics now. Actually, I'm the bigger victim. No, I'm the bigger victim. Oh, what is this, Twitter? I wanted the student to come take some time to rest, so I had them return to the Galar region under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the academy's servers. It appears that his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. What? You mean directors would do something like that? That's crazy. People not taking accountability for their own actions? What? Never. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. Is that why we never saw him again? This man took him to the back alleyway and just now he's 6 feet under? But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represents a grave blunder on our part. I accept the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. That's definitely not real life. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. How come you silently decided to talk about this now? Team Star cannot carry on its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way I'm going to abandon my friends and go in the school without them, not after we've come this far. Your team members and Team Star must have meant a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because you know they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Wow, it's like they mention treasure every time we beat one of the bosses. Friendship, the greatest treasure of them all. Oh, it's so Nintendo. The star badge is now yours? Yes, it is. The squad's good as done. You say that every boss we beat. So Operation Starfall, you take it down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. We were in and out of bases already? We got 8 gyms, but we only got, what, 5 bases? That's it? Seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. You know, you think you would leave with that in, like, the first part, but glad you held out that information from me. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. I'm so scared. May as well have called him the final boss. Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Once the big boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spot. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the big old boss will finally take the stage. Watch the big boss just be like Clive or something at the end of the day. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP, yes absolutely, even though I've literally used 0 LP up to this point. That's why we almost have 120k of it. And now we can make more time to TMs, let's go. And then we should be seeing Penny here yet again, because apparently that's the only person that works in the supply unit. It sounded like a pretty serious phone call. You know, it's a little rude that just, you know, listen in on other people's conversations, but, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you either. Yeah, you listened into the conversation. Kind of ironic how now it's an issue for you, huh? Man's starting to think that Penny over here is a sandwich. Getting a little too hungry. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? Oh no! You need your reward. Yeah, I'll take. Don't lose to those guys. As if I would lose to them. Come on. Are we healed after all that? Wish we aren't. Well, only like an hour in so far. We already took out 2 gyms as well as a star base. I'd say that's a pretty good start. A fighting as well as a dark. We can check out the dark. I don't think we fought too many dark terror raids. It'll be interesting to see what they consider to be worthy of a dark terror. That's a straight up Blissly chilling right there. Hello? Where do you think you're going? Everything I do is gonna kill you besides like Energy Ball. And then that you're gonna tank insanely well because I don't have any special attack. Double edge. That did absolutely 0 damage and it also did 0 recoil. Everything I do is gonna kill you at this point, so we're just gonna have to play the long game of just energy balling it. And then it's gonna heal itself at some point, and then we'll have to do the whole song and dance all over again. I mean, I could switch out, but we're already too far in. Alright, you know what? We're not too far in anymore. Screw you, Leslie. So if that's the case, who would we end up using instead? I guess Pomu. At least that way we can get the paralysis off, so that way it won't heal itself as much, or at least won't be able to consistently heal itself. You also do all physical, but your physicals are not that strong. Like, we really don't have good moves for Pomu. Like, our strongest move is either Spark or more likely Arm Thrust, due to just Arm Thrust having the loaded dice on it. Okay. See, like, I know Spark does like 3 times more damage than Nuzzle, right? But like, should it have done that much more to where it one-shot Blissey? Like, those things usually have HP, so I was really not expecting it to kill. 90-100, it is physical, which would work with us. We take a little recoil. It's just straight up better than Spark, outside of taking the recoil, but Heavy Slam? Heavy Slam is steel? The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. I mean, I guess we could get rid of Fire Defense. That way, at least we have one steel move. Which, you know, that steel move probably would have helped at the Fairy Base, just because it would have been super effective. But something tells me he still would have got on. Rip Blissey? Gave us some insane amounts of HP, or XP. Not that that should be too surprising. I guess the Sylveon is just always chilling here. So, like, maybe those Pokemon are set to be. Like, there's just certain ones that are meant to be turned into the Crystallized. I mean, it works out for me. Sylveon being, like, slightly annoying to make just because of, like, friendship values and all of that. Alright, Hannah's still first. Right. And Flower Trick. Whenever I see the Trick in the name, I always think of it being Trick Room, because I think that's the only other, like, Pokemon move that has the name Trick in it. Cricketune? Yeah, you don't really have anything for Cricketune, so we'll just go ahead and pull you out of there. She straight up got her fist out like she's ready to throw down right now. Probably should have kept a Wing Attack instead of getting Wind Slash. Mostly because the Wind Slash is special and we're a physical attacker, but it is our only special attack move. And it also can crit and flinch, so it's hard to say no to. Grumpig? We can try out our Throat Chop on this man. Throat Chop. Bones. Psychic? Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Excuse you? Jesus. Okay. You know, Flamingo, I was really hoping you were gonna one-shot the thing. Like, I know it's not a stab, but, like, come on, man. I guess Grumpig is slightly tankier than other Psychic types. Man, now you're not gonna get the XP for that. You really couldn't take one Psychic, could you? Flamingo really seems like a glass cannon. Like, the man does damage. But if he ever gets hit with, like, any Psychic move, well, you kind of see what just happens to him. There's a Pokemon Center. healing him is already right here, so we may as we don't need to heal him that much, though. He can be 1 HP off. What a monster. We'll see if this crystal's any good, and if it's actually a worthwhile Pokemon, we'll go ahead and pick it up. If not, I don't know what we'll do next. I guess we'll just start working our way towards, like... Ah, come on! I guess we'll work our way towards, like, another gym, or another star base, or another Titan. We've only done, what, like 2 Titans so far? I don't know how many Titans there actually are, but I would imagine there's at least a little bit more than 2. A Pikachu with the dark? I mean, I think... Well, now I got the one out of the mystery gift, so I don't even necessarily need that Pikachu right there. Or supposedly, I at least got that Pikachu. Maybe it's already chilling in the box somewhere. There's a fighting one over there. Is that everything we can do? Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. There's this Titan all the way in the water, but I can't get to it because I don't have the water upgrade, so I guess I gotta leave that one for the time being. Still gotta do those guys over there. Can I get to them from here, or do I need to go to the other side of the map? I think I actually have to go back around to the other side of the map to get to these guys over here. Yeah, because like the last one we did was like right here. That's... Did I not fight this dude yet? Maybe we didn't. Oh no, where did it put me now? Right, so there's a dude somewhere like all the way back over here. Do I have any close flies over there? I think I gotta do like this really long, weird way around to get to it. Unless maybe I had more Titan upgrades, which upgrade my ride, in which case maybe it would make it easier. Maybe I could actually, you know, like, fly at some point. Or at least be able to glide. Maybe go in the water would be nice. Alright, so we'll set that one as the destination. Hopefully we can actually get to it. Otherwise we'll just figure out, like, another way to go somewhere. I definitely gotta mark it, otherwise I will 100% lose my way. Alright, well that's too far. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and mark, I guess, this one. What was that baby jump? There we go. Assuming I can even make it up the mountain more from here. It's just a whole sea of Magnemite right there, I guess. Unless that's a Magneton chilling in the middle there, which it looks like it is. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I'm flying down the mountain now. Not exactly what I was trying to do here. See if I can snipe this dude from over here. There we go. Not exactly the best typing for this guy. But that should also hopefully mean that I don't kill him. That did surprisingly more damage than I thought it would. Much like that. Not that Hannah is exactly very tanky. I should have... Oh man, I didn't grab any Pokeballs before I left that area. Great. Well, hopefully we don't end up missing too many Pokemon because of it. Okay, well. Well, he's only used special attack so far, so regular Screech isn't going to do much. If it was Metal Sound, I think it is with special attack. Or special defense. Hey, we got it. Hopefully getting 2 more gym badges is going to make capturing people just a lot easier. Three Magnemite are linked by a strong magnetic force. Your eggs will occur if you get too close. Ew. Magnezone's pretty good. I've used a Magnezone in one of my playthroughs before. How do you even get the move, man? Get me out of here. Everybody's making so many noises over here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be over here, yet they're still spawning Pokemon by me, so it seems like they've accepted that people will get over here at the very least. Saw's a bug, we've already got Snovers. Who is this? Who are you? Artivex? Okay. Hannah, not exactly the greatest person to have in right now. Not very effective. Okay. You're using Dark, but you're in a nice area, so... Would you die to a crit? You might. Are you Dragon? I might crit it, but I guess we're just gonna keep using energy balls. Ice Fang. You knew at least one ice move was coming. We could heal you up, but also if you just die, we will. Not that guy. What, did she roll? Did she just low roll twice in a row and that time she high rolled and killed him? Oh, you got kidding. And another one that adds to the list of Pokemon that I should have killed, but you know, here we are. Man. That was the only one I had seen of that one so far. See, all sorts of unfortunate. How do we pass this here? It looks like just one stream, in which case we should be fine to just jump over it, probably. Unless they do something that forced me from being able to get to the top of it. Alright, we made our way over. Good, good. What we got in this crystal here? A Magnemite. Fantastic. Pretty sure I already got Houndstone in a... Okay, who's Mr. Shiny down here? Are you? I see you on the map all the time, but we didn't actually find one of this dude until just now. Okay, that turned you ice. Or not suppressing. Unless that's actually dark. It's actually dark. Okay. Well, considering we're dark too, this should break you out of that, in which case we shouldn't one-shot you here. Although if you weren't crystallized, we absolutely would have. And, yeah, didn't really bring any Pokeballs, so have fun with my Premier Ball. That actually worked, though? Alright, well, we got him. Dragon Ice. It absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the energy into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy it stores. Dragon Ice. I mean, you knew Dragon Ice was coming at some point. Oh, okay, so you were the first form or the second form that we actually ended up killing. Oops. Well. Oops. Oh, God. We're already too high of level as is. I mean, I say that, but we were still fighting level 50s in that star base, so maybe we aren't, unless that was the hardest star base, or supposed to be the hardest star base? Where are we at in regards to this? How far are we actually off to where we want to be? We're not that far. Okay. I just caught one of you guys. If you want to be in your second evolution, though, again, then, you know, then maybe we talk. Do I want to go down to the... That's just straight up a spirit tomb chilling out right there. Okay. Well, hello there. I was not expecting to see a random spirit tomb. Usually they always hide Spiritomb behind some fetch quest or some nonsense. Or like in Diamond and Pearl, they would hide them behind meeting people underground. For whatever reason. You really gripped me with that. I don't know if that was a low roll or a high roll. Hannah, don't kill him. There we go. Jeez. Of course. I'm starting to see why all these ghost Pokemon are ghost Pokemon, because they kill themselves with curse. Of course, dude. Of course. I just gotta assume that every ghost Pokemon has curse at this point, because all of them just decide, hey, you know what? I'm gonna kill myself on curse real quick. Hope you weren't, you know, trying to capture me or anything. Like, and sneeze. Oh, I imagine I already got a Weavile. Yeah, I already got one. I was literally just writing him like 5 seconds ago. Okay. That's a Glaceon right there. But we already got one. Not to say that we're gonna use more Glaceons, but just a revive. Frostlass. Surprising they put you out in the open like that. I suppose, I mean, we saw a Glaceon. We've only seen one Vaporeon so far. We've not caught you yet. Indeed. Psychic terrain. The battlefield got weird, isn't it always? Okay, just wants to continue using psychic terrain. Fine with me. Hey, get this Pokeball, would you? Weird how the Pokemon in the mountains were like level 50 and then, or they were level 30, and then we came over here and it's like level 50. Shared its power. Okay, you took away some like physical damage. That's fine, considering I don't expect to hit you anymore, so. Okay, now you're just trolling. I think it's because like the game just knows it has nothing to actually hit Hannah with, so it's just like freaking out here. I have nothing for this. Great. Well, I guess use my nest balls. They're gonna be as useful as a Pokeball, but at least I have access to them. Yeah, that's about what I expected. You have Calm Mind, Psychic Terrain, Power Split, and then you had what, like Psychic or something? So you literally cannot hit Hannah, so we've got as much time as it takes. Not as much Pokeballs as it's looking like it's gonna take, though. Those Pokeballs are expensive, you know. If you could just, like, get it in already, that'd be great. Kinda just waiting on, like, a critical capture at this point, because something tells me these nest balls aren't exactly working fantastic. I guess I could try quick balls while we have a few quick balls. Not on this encounter, of course, but if we end up getting anything. What does a second power split even do? Does it not just reverse the original power split? In which case it would be back up to full physical strength? I don't know. I would think that would be the case. Fallujah chilling down there. Like, you know the nest balls aren't going to be good, right? Like, they're essentially like using a Pokeball against a level 50 Pokemon. You know they're not going to be great, but you can't help but feel like, you know, it's early for a timer ball, but it's at least got to be better than a regular Pokeball by this point. Nope, alright, well. Kind of wish they actually told you the math on the Pokeball, because there is math. It's like within a certain range of turns that you're taking within the fight, it gains more potency. Yeah, huh? You can Calm Mind as much as you want. You only have psychic moves, right? I mean, I could use a repeat ball, but it'd be the same. So it's light outside at the moment. Depending on how long this fight goes, we could end up going into the night, in which case the dust balls could work. There we go. Jeez, it was alright. Like, rip half my net balls, but we got them. Hannah wants to learn something? Knock off. Why do none of my Pokemon learn good moves? Knockoff actually does kind of good damage if they have an item. Otherwise, it's just 65 power, which is, man. Night Slash, straight up more damage and the higher chance of a crit. Play Rough at least gives us some form of coverage with Fairy. Normal Psychic. This Pokemon picks up on the positive emotions of other creatures via its horns and uses those emotions to fuel itself. Okay. That's just a single form Pokemon, unless they put its second and third form somewhere different. Just the land of Halluches over here. This is TM we got here. Dragon Tail. Great. I actually managed to jump on somebody. Of course it'd be another Halluche. Is this just what beaches are at this point? It's just a bunch of Wug Trios and Bird Boys? Is that where we're at? Give me this. Liquidation. I think that's water physical. Are you... You're not shiny, are you? Are you... Maybe you're just... a male or a female version, because we caught one or the other. You didn't shine, but didn't people say that they took away the shine or something? Well, if it's a shiny, we just killed it. If it's not a shiny, then I don't care that we killed it. If it was a shiny, though, we killed it. Oops. Do those rocks just straight up grow right there? Oh, come on. Level 50 Weasel? How are you not evolved already? You're like level 50. I feel like we've seen so little water Pokemon, not that we can really go into the water. A Wug Trio that's got it crystallized form or whatever, that's great and all, but not exactly what we're looking for. Unless there's like really just that little water Pokemon in this game, which I just refuse to believe knowing Pokemon. They do love themselves some water Pokemon. There's another one of these over here. Go ahead and take that out. Whatever that ends up actually doing for us. I think we're still missing like a stake or two that I've seen, but I didn't actually have the access to get to. Energy roots, give me those. We caught that dude, which is like grass fire or something. Definitely a different selection of Pokemon within this area. Of course, when you caught about half the Pokemon in the game, not exactly too much for us in terms of Pokemon we want to play. But certainly a decent selection. Oh, that was the sound bat. He's like normal dragon or something. Way back, you were all the way back to Sun Moon. Are you gonna kill him? At least this doesn't guarantee a crit. Yeah, it straight up killed him. Maybe I should have gone with Flower Trick there. Oops. Well, I've definitely killed like the most Pokemon in this game than like any other Pokemon game. Why? It just sort of happens, man, you know? Like, it's like too lazy to like switch over to make sure that you don't kill them and whatnot. Oh, come on, idiot. Hyper Potion, that's it. And give me this. We got an Ultra Ball. Okay, so worst comes to worst. If we've got one more Pokemon we can find. Okay, let's not use Night Slash on this guy. I guess we just switch out and hope for the best. I mean, like, Nuzzle should not kill us, man. It should. But also, he could probably kill Palmu, because I'm sure this guy learned some flying moves at some point. The Screech is also kind of concerning, because if he uses a physical move at this point, and even super effective, I'm sure he'll kill him. Wow, you really just don't have HP, huh? Okay. You know, you'd think for like a level 52 he would. We managed to dodge the Screech, that's good, because like -4 physical defense, he would probably one-shot us with like most stuff. Hurricane. Well, thankfully that's only neutral, and it's special attack. If it was physical attack, that 100% kill. We broke through the confusion. Good, love to see it. Hit me with the second Screech. Hate to see that. Is he who we use our Ultra Ball on? Ideally, no. Realistically, we might have to. But if he had a critical capture, you know, making life much easier for us. Flying Dragon. This Pokemon emits ultrasonic waves from its large ears to search for fruit to eat and mistakes Applin for its fruit. Applin being like another one of the dragons? Another like weird dragon for this game or something? It might have been in Sword and Shield too, but then again, I've never played Sword or Shield, so how would I know? We got plenty of potions. Just keep chucking on that. Palmu here. I need the Evolved Palmu, I need the Evolved Charcadet. I imagine at this point Flamingo is just like a stage 1 only Pokemon, which is like kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we would have some evolutions to learn, but I guess not. Psychic Fangs can also break barriers. Interesting. A Fang move for Psychics in general seems weird, but I guess they've added more Psychics since then. Oh, of course you guys would show up now. I've already got Dino's Hydro Cannon. Excuse me. Blast Burn. Okay, it's just gonna give all 3 of them. all the moves that are, what, like 150 power, 100 accuracy, which you hit and then you end up losing a turn, essentially like Hyper Beam, but stronger, and actually elemental type. We already got all those guys. Go ahead and give me this. That's just a rough in-chill right there. Give me this. Max potion. Nothing extra special, but I'll take any healing I can get. Saves me from having to buy extra. We gotta be getting close to, like, the spot, right? I mean, we gotta be. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of platforming from the looks of it. I don't make this jump? Really? Maybe if I can get, like, a little bit of a boost first, and then go for it. Because I imagine they're not gonna give you, like, multiple jump boosting upgrades, right? So, if that's the case. There we go. Oh, get me out of there. Not sure if we were actually supposed to be able to make that jump or not, but we did. Run into the tree here in case anybody's chilling in there. Sword dance, not a bad move. Something I would actually use just because of the attack boost that it gives you. And where are we at this point? There's a Lucario, a Glade, or an Ampharos over here? This area is packed. What? Yet somehow we never end up seeing any of them. I don't know how that happens. Some Swablu over there, a Shelter? Well, we don't have a Shelter at this point. What are you gonna end up being? Psychic, I think? Alright. Oh no. Psychic into my Dark type. Whatever will I do? We haven't used, like, our Rock guy or, like, our Char Cadet, like, ever. They're in the team. They're just, you know, last resorts. We're saving the best for last. Right. That's what it is. We're saving the best for last. Alright. Night Slash and expansion. Wow, you do 0 damage? Straight up one-shot him. They threw in the NPCs as if we would actually need them. Catch him, go ahead and throw him in a netball, which I guess would be fitting, considering it'd be like one of the Pokemon that you would actually use a netball on. We got 2 more gym badges. I'm hoping that gives us access to Ultra Balls, because these Great Balls are not going to cover it against these, like, level 50s and whatnot. It's encased in a shell that's harder than diamonds. Inside, however, is surprisingly deadly. Is it, though? Well, the Swablu that were here are no longer here. Unfortunate. Definitely can check around this area a bit more. The power of that move will be weakened. That'd probably be good for Flamigo and whatnot. That way you can eat psychic attacks more reliably. 3 Ultra Balls. We're picking up Ultra Balls, but will we actually be able to buy it is the real question. They were talking about all this big game of Lucarios and Glades and Amphiroses over here, yet all I'm seeing is everybody that we've already seen before. Another Lucha just chilling there. It's gotta be, like, timing related or something, right? It's gotta be. What's up, Eric? How you doing? It's been a minute. We're doing alright. We beat 2 gyms so far. We beat a star base. Yeah, we've just been putting in work this stream so far. You still remember me? I literally just mentioned. Yes, I remember you back from when we were playing Mario. Yes, that like every stream you come in here to, which I guess makes sense considering like it seems like every couple of months or whatever, so that's cute guitar. Ah, easy mode, baby. Probably should hit him with an energy ball over Flower Trick. I don't know. I mean, Flower Trick still stab with the crit. Of course, I could probably save it if I ended up using energy ball instead, but hey, it does damage. Electros is straight up pure electric. I'm going Shining Hunting. Good luck to you. I know Hannah's on that Shiny Hunting now too. And Godly, I think, said he was shiny hunting too. Everybody's shiny hunting but me. At this rate. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, I haven't even beat the game yet. You really didn't die to your own recoil damage. Get out of here. I wonder if they nerfed the amount of recoil damage you take so people would actually use recoil moves more often. Not that he did that much damage, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a percentage of whatever damage you end up actually doing to the opponent. In which case, if he did nothing, his recoil would also be nothing. Poor Slowbro. Never had a chance. Cadet gonna be like level 100 before we actually get the item that evolve him at this rate. Everybody's around me. They all just wanted front row sheet seats to the show right there. Dragon Dance, good move, good move. Damage up, speed up. That's Ultra Balls. Who is this? I feel like we have you already, but I'll go ahead and do it just because it's there. Probably should have brought something that was actually good against Steel, but that's okay. Something tells me it won't matter. It's only, what, 1-star, 2-star raid? Yeah, Spin's already down for the count. I don't remember if we have one or not. I'm gonna assume we do, but on the off chance that we somehow don't have one of these, we'll go ahead and pick it up. the Terra typing is still, like, weird. It feels like they just give them random typings, and they're like, yeah, that'll work. Like, why would a normal fairy get a steel Terra? Especially with steel being, you know, like, one of its weaknesses. There's something about it, just don't see. Hurricane? Man, that would have been nice early. I would imagine Flamigo could learn it, but he's also a physical attacker, not a special attacker, so... Might be able to pick up an Altaria here as well as some Swablu. Altaria does naturally learn Hurricane, so that's kind of spooky. How's with the crit? I mean, Altaria is a tanky person, so that's not all too surprising. The physical went up drastically, which is great, I guess. Were that Dratini's in the water? Oh, that was 100% Dratini's in the water. Takedown. Yeah, you better keep missing those, otherwise you're gonna kill yourself. Just using takedown on me. I'd prefer that not to be the case. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just Parry Song? Why? I know you naturally learn it, but why? Oh my, you're gonna... Oh, you suck so much. Well, we've got 3 turns to make this happen. Because somebody wants to commit seppuku so badly that they use Parry Song a second time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? This is how this is gonna go? Altaria, don't be like this. Just get in the ball. Jesus. Come on, man. Parry Song, really? Just absolutely zero regard for their own life. If it bonds with the person, it will gently envelop the friend with its soft wings, then home. Rage, dragon flying. The same thing as Noivern, but, you know, the actually offensive type. I'm gonna just grab a Dratini real quick. I imagine we can get Swablu at any point. A Dratini, though? As long as I don't kill the thing, that is. Brain Dance? Okay. Fine with me, I guess. Ooh, okay, alright. Dragon Dance. Alright, now you're trying to set up on me. Hate all of that. We still have Ultra Balls, thankfully. Really should have grabbed some Pokeballs before we left that last area, but it completely slipped my mind, which, you know, to be fair, I mean, we did 2 gyms and a Starbase back to back, so, you know, we weren't, it's not as if we were, you know, catching Pokemon that entire time. Are you kidding? You have no HP! Just, oh. If I wasn't so lazy, I would just switch the Gardevoir and then Hypnosis them, and then stop wasting all my Ultra Balls, but that's not me. Alright, we caught at least a Dratini. If we can catch the Swablu, if they're still chilling there, cool. If not, it's fine. It sheds many layers of skin as it grows larger during this process. It is protected by a rapid waterfall. Okay. If you say so. So, Swablu, you still over here? There's still at least one of you over here. Hannah, get the thing. There we go. The cricket dude was still coming after me like he wanted peace. Wow, that was with no crit. Don't take that. Oh my, he just killed himself, didn't it? It's barely alive. Alright, Swablu. Why are you guys so... They just want to delete themselves so bad. Alright, thankfully we got a critical capture there. Could we have caught it without it? Maybe? Although, considering how much that Altaria was putting up a fight, it constantly grooms its con-like wings. It takes a shower that cleans itself and becomes dirty. Oh, so you mean like every bird Pokemon? But okay. The collection grows larger. We are running out of actually good. That's a Vaporeon over there. Let's go. Our second one that we've seen. Now watch me one-shot it. Vaporeon's tanky though. If I get a crit, you're probably dead though. This isn't stab. There we go. Vaporeon doesn't have that much physical attacks. You really just hydro pump me? Excuse you? Oh, everybody else's high power moves miss now, except for, you know, when I was fighting the Ice Gym leader. A second critical capture in a row? I mean, if they want to keep giving them to me, I'm not going to say no. I mean, we're pretty low on Pokeballs. It lives close to the water. Its long tail is rigid with a fin, which is often mistaken for a mermaid's. Still haven't seen a Leafeon yet. But you think with like as much grass as we're constantly walking through, we would see one at some point. We got the Altarias, we got the Dratinis. They're hiding like a Dragonair or a Dragonite out here though, you know, maybe we can make some room for them. Bug Terra Shard. I'm the eldest of three sisters, the one who's claimed the dragon wings. I think you could just claim dragon wings. No way, Vern. You're a normal dragon. Although you do learn a good amount of flying moves, so that's fortunate. But we have to play rough. So, Dragon who? You're faster than me. I mean, Noivern is a fast dragon, but the fact that he actually outpaces me is kind of wild. Alright. Just for the sake of, I don't want to keep having to use revives on Hannah, let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna end up having to eat like 2 of these aerial aces if he ends up using it. Okay, good. We're tanky enough to make it happen, so that's fine. We knew we were gonna eat 2. He's a fast Pokemon. I'm still kind of halfway surprised that he actually managed to outspeed us. I mean, Hannah is like 150 speed or somewhere around there, so it's not like she's slow. It's just Noivern's that fast, I guess. And he has dragon stats, so Dragon's always got to have the massive stats. Although, considering how long they take the level, it's probably fair enough. Full restore? We take those. I see Charcadet is still unevolved. It's true. It's very true. You know, whenever we get the item to get him evolved, we'll evolve him for sure. Might be the first Charcadet ever that ends up making it to level 100 without getting that item, but you know. I don't know if we necessarily even have to capture these guys for it to be considered, or to give us those 60 coins that they normally give us. But I can't imagine it doesn't hurt. Poor Charcadet, man, just never getting that item. It's probably in like a store or something. I'm sure I could probably just buy it at this point, but that would require me actually going into one of the stores. Do you have 10 bronzer fragments? I want to say yes, but I'm also not entirely sure. I think I killed 3 of the 4 Bronzong, and I think they drop like 3 or so fragments each time, in which case I think I should have enough. This... I gotta imagine this dude has like the weakest of base stats, and then once you actually get the evolution, because of how much they force you to grind for him, that he's just gonna be like OP. That's usually how that goes. Thank you, critical capture, because like my Pokeballs are taking a hit. If you do, I can tell you where to get them. I'm pretty sure I do. I would have to check. Well, it wouldn't be in boxes every time. I'm too used to bag being right there. It doesn't matter how many times I play this game. TM materials? No. Maybe in TM materials? We got a lot of materials, so. It's in here somewhere. We're up to 350 coins. We're getting there. I guess I don't have any? Maybe? Yeah. Is it in the other items? It wouldn't. Would it? Doesn't look like it. Berries, battle items, no. I'd imagine. I mean, it's gotta be in DM material, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Alright, so it said one of the 3 sisters, so I'm assuming that's the other 2 over there. If we hit them up, potentially we'll find some more of those mimicry chest Pokemon over there, which are giving us like 60 each time we capture. I don't know if it's just because capture or it might just be kill, but either way, they're giving us materials that we need for its eventual evolution. Well, you could try to get the item. It's in the town near where you fought the Steel Titan. Alright, alright. Goodra. You're what? You're straight dragon? Or like you eventually go water dragon? One of the 2. You're definitely dragon. Bare minimum. True. Alright, because he hit me with Dragon Tail, it's gonna force me out. Rude. Game's thinking real hard on who it wants to send out here. As if this man doesn't have like 2 HP right now, but alright. Let's go ahead and double kick him. Even if it's not very effective, it'll still kill him. That's a lot of money. That's... I mean, you... 1 coin. I guess we found the first tower immediately where that Pokemon was gonna hang out. I was hoping it was going to be at the top of every one of these towers, because that would have made life a lot easier. Or at least the farm would have been sped up quite a bit. Sadly, not the case. Go ahead and heal Hannah up there, because I forgot she took that dragon tail recently. Can I make this jump to grab that? It immediately said no to me. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure I could still get that item, depending on how many tries I actually want to go for it. Alright, where's the other sister we haven't beaten yet? Oh, if they're gonna give me a clear opening, how could I at least not attempt? Alright, I picked it up. I don't get to see what it is, which is unfortunate, but we picked up something. Acid spray. Could be better, could be worse. Our first max 5. XP candy. That's just a Quagsire in the middle there, I believe. Which we haven't leveled up our Wooper to begin with, so I probably should attempt to grab him if I can make it there. Nice, we were able to land it. And you're maybe just, you're at least poison. I don't know if you're dark poison, but you're at least poison. Took that one pretty well. Why do you have Mega Horde? Ow. Well, it's considered dusk at the moment, I would imagine, in which case this should work out relatively well, or maybe not yet. Hannah's 100% dead. We knew that was going to happen if we left her in there, but we left her. Gardevoir, if you could just hypnosis this man for us, that'd be great. You have poison point. Of course you do. Oh, of course hypnosis would miss. Is it going to be super effective because I'm fairy now? Yep. You didn't poison me, at least. Alright, he's put to sleep. His HP could be lower, but he is asleep, and sleep is like the best stats effect to make this happen, so... Try one more Dust Ball. I don't know if it's considered dark enough out to make this Dust Ball work, but... his sleep looks like it's good enough. Saves us the trouble from having to evolve it just to get it. Poison Ground, I figured that could be the case. When attacked, this Pokemon will retaliate by sticking thick spines out from its body. It's a risky move that puts everything on. Definitely a way to make Quagsire more usable. Just turning him into ground poison. And revive Hannah while we had the opportunity. Go ahead and get our super and hyper potions out to everybody. And throw the potion in there. Now they actually go fight the third of the Dragon Sisters over here. As soon as I get a good jumping position. Can do that. I'm the second of the three sisters, the one who claims the dragon's breath. I'll blow you away. Maybe you should like brush your teeth then or something. You know, it's a little rude to have dragon's breath, don't you think? You are poison dragon. So play rough is just neutral then. Night Slash is at least still stab, and we can get the crit in there. Or just not get the crit and get poison. Fantastic. Hyper Beam? Excuse you. The normal Yep, normal gem hyper beam. Alright, well, rip the hand. Never mind, we take that. Wow. We ate a normal gem hyper beam. It'd be a shame if we still ended up dying to poison. We shouldn't, because we should still be fast. But of course, now I gotta heal the poison because somebody had that poison point to poison me. Just a little rude. Already back to healing. That didn't take long. Alright, hyper potion back up. And throw one potion on you. You don't need full HP. We will get that poison off you, though. As I passed by the antidote like 5 different times, but hey, you know. Alright, anything in this tower making noises as if the chess Pokemon is up here, but it's probably just another one of the coins. Dragon Pulse, alright. And these gold ducks really just be chilling down here waiting for me to come down. There's a wish cache in here. Alright. There's a Pokemon Center somewhere along the lines. We did end up getting a flying point that we can just teleport back to, because we did end up going to all the spots, which is good, because we might end up actually making use of it. Are you kidding me? It's just gonna reset me back to the point I was, which is fine, because we should be able to make that jump. Should, being the keyword. Oh, it's because I tried to do turbo, in which case it sent me into the water too quickly. I don't know why that was an issue the first time, but okay. Is there a closer Pokemon Center here, just so that way we can get Pokeballs quicker? There we go. Max Healer. We already got everybody right there. Not that we really have Pokeballs to be going after people like that. Absolutely unfortunate. We already fought that guy. See, they don't got Gengars or nothing chilling out though. They gotta be, right? Just ran straight up into him. Oops. You're fine, Deerling. Level 51 Deerling. Man. There's a ruins over there. You know we gotta check it out. This? Give to me? Free coin, go ahead and give me that. Though it's 1 coin. Although you're worth like 60 coins or so, so I'll absolutely go ahead and grab you. Although everything I do will more or less kill it. Wow, why did that die? I guess I high rolled on that one. I have one last dust ball. With 2 more gym badges, we gotta be able to start buying some more of the special balls, in which case I don't feel too bad about throwing away a dust ball. And go ahead and use repeat balls now, because we've already caught it before. Repeat balls actually can have a good capture rate, and already there it is, instant crit capture. Still don't know if we necessarily need to pick them up for like the 60 coins or whatever that they end up dropping, but it does make life a lot easier. That one ended up giving us 70 coins. Got some carbs out of this area too. I was thinking there was going to be a bit more to those runes, but I guess not. Caught most of you guys. That's Riolu just chilling right there. Well, hello there. Lucha, not the time. I'm trying to find Riolu, if you don't mind. You're no Lucario, but it's a step forward. Okay. Wow. What? That really killed it. Okay. Our special attack isn't even that good to be killing you. But apparently the game seems to be thinking so. Man, Cario's good too. Feels bad, man. So many of the berries. Some Palmies, a Plucha, the double-headed, what should be a dragon but isn't a dragon, Shadow Claw, not bad. All the Go-Goats there. Sawsbuck. Out of this entire area, one Riolu? Do we have a Honchkrow already, or did I kill him? I think I killed our original Honchkrow. I would say it surprised me, but you know, at this point, no. Alright, don't kill this man. Okay, yeah, you're a special defense tank, you're not a physical tank. I don't even know what Squash does. I forget that move even exists like half the time. Nobody ever uses it. Forget what it does, like suppresses abilities or something maybe? Like, I had no idea. Yeah, well, use the one Ultra Ball we ended up picking up. Would have liked him to be lower, but... Oh, really? Really? Why you gotta be like that? Don't swagger me! How badly do you want to die? Why would you give me physical attack when you have no physical defense? What is wrong with you? Ah, wow, I really have nothing? Yikes. Repeat ball? I mean, it's gonna work essentially like a regular Pokeball. Yeah. This man really swaggered me twice. I'm at +4 attack. I could end this dude at like any moment if I just pressed physical attack. Could also probably like almost insta-kill myself as well. Oh boy. Well played. Wow. Oh, because he swaggered me twice and it does your physical attack. Or like it gets buffed by the physical attack you have. Alright, alright. You're immune against Psychic, but you also aren't immune against status effects that just have super luck. Right, so you can just crit more often. I forget how much more you crit by. Maybe it goes from like a... Maybe you just have like a inherent 1 in 8 chance, and then if you use a more often crit move, it goes to maybe like a 1 in 4 or something, which would be crazy. Just a fourth of the time getting a free crit. Like, that'd be pretty good. I really missed Hypnosis 3 times in a row. Thankfully, this man forgot how they use Foul Play. Somehow, but he did. We slept him. He's not as low as I'd like him to be, but he's at least slept. Tiber Ball, not gonna be great. Might be slightly higher than like a regular Pokeball now. It worked. Alright, well, like, we really need, like, Pokeballs, though. Like, insanely. Because we are gonna run out by the time we get to the next area knowing this. It's merciless by nature and said that it never forgives the mistakes of its Burkrow followers. Was this man supposed to be like a part of the Yakuza or something? Pokemon Yakuza? He's the Pokemon Patriarch? If I caught the Haunch Crow, you know, you think they would all start listening to me now, because I'm the real patriarch here, but no, alright. Alright, Hannah's back. We still don't have any Pokeballs. We've really just been running off of Pokeballs that they've been giving to us, which so far has been good enough, but man, are we running out fast? How close are we to a Pokemon Center? I mean, we're in the general area. Arcanine out here, Luxray, Ampharos, Lucario. And they show all these Pokemon, but you know, still haven't seen any of them. Rare candy, we take those. Guess we just go ahead and take a dive down there. Like, there's really not much else for us here. There's our Luxray and stuff. See if I can get this Luxray. We already got a Fogelink, so that's good. See if we can get him with a quick ball immediately. He ain't ready for this. Easy. Alright, that made life much easier. It's almost like if you use like the Pokeball for its like actual need, it works out much better. Crazy, I know. It can see clearly through walls to track down and spray and see gets lost young. This man's actually just a Terminator? This man is looking through walls. That Scyther really just gonna still hang there, huh? I mean, if he's just gonna chill there, I'm not gonna say no. Come on, quick ball. Because otherwise, I really don't have much extra. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna hurt. 4 times effective? Holy, Hannah's gonna get one shot if he uses a bug move. Yeesh. There's no way Flower Trick kills, right? I was like, you're faster than me, but he just used agility. This man is setting up on me. He's got +2 speed, +2 attack. Yeesh. I knew it wasn't going to be a lot of damage, but like, wow. Play rough might actually be better now that he used Sword Stance on himself. Hopefully it doesn't end up killing him now because of that. It didn't. But he ain't exactly doing great. I should just switch to Gardevoir because like I really don't have the Pokeballs for this. Come on, man. Why are you like this? Okay, so apparently he only knows Sword Stance and Agility so far. Gardevoir, I don't have Pokeballs for this, so I'm gonna need you to sleep him, and then we're gonna need to catch him immediately. Yep, Swarm. Oh man, and he's gonna have the Swarm buff too if he uses bug moves. That's fine. That's special attack. We can take special attacks. That's not a problem. Why did I throw her out there and not even use Hypnosis first? Tank. Yeah, +4 attack. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Bug fly. That's probably gonna kill though, is the thing. I don't really have anything to like lower him anymore. I would imagine our Rock Boy here can tank. I would at least hope for a little bit of his stuff for a bit. We're kind of going all in on the Scyther, so like I'm gonna need you to get in these Pokeballs already. Alright, we got what, 3 Pokeballs left? Yeesh. It slashes through grass with its sharp sides, moving too fast for the human eye to track. And somehow we could see it walking around absolutely slowly and just managed to capture it. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, you know, Gardevoir, it really didn't have to end up being that way, but it did. So, rip. As good as you're getting healed. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go for the normal psychic orangutan dude. Come on, we got quick balls. Just get in the quick ball. You know you want to. Okay, well. If I use Night Slash, you're 100% dead. Play rough, it shouldn't be super effective. I don't think you got that much physical attack on you. He's really trying that psychic. Like, he's really trying to make it happen. It's just not. Alright, Gardevoir, let's try this again, because I really don't have Pokeballs to play around with right now. Like, I really need you to, you know, one and done this, man. If you would, please. Telepathy. Don't exactly remember what that does. Trick Room. It'd be a shame if Pokeballs just overrode the entirety of the speed mechanic, but alright. Why did every time, man? Okay. It deserved, like... Okay, so then you went back and changed. Well, Gardevoir might actually be able to weaken him more because she's got Psychic, which shouldn't do too much. We got the Quick Claw activate. We can lower him, but I guess we can't anymore because we have the special defense down. Can we eat those? Alright, hit the Hypnosis, Gardevoir. Jeez. I know it's only like 55% accuracy or something, but like, man. That's still, even at 55, it's still supposed to hit more than it misses. Alright, he's asleep. He's got next to no HP. We have 3 Pokeballs. You gotta make this happen here. I'm sure this isn't enough Pokeballs for all the Pokemon in this area either, which is like the worst, because that means there's gonna be people I walk by that I'm just gonna have to let go by. People used to mistake Rangaroo for a human when they saw it issue command after command to the other Pokemon of the forest. I don't know if you could really mistake a face like that for another human, but alright. Heracross is still chilling right here. Alright, just get the Quick Ball, man. It never gets more effective than in the first turn that you use it, so I'm gonna need you to get right in this immediately. Alright, well, you know, it's just that easy. Beautiful. It gives us XP for that as if we did anything. It loves Sweet Nectar. To keep all the nectar to itself, it hurls rivals away with its prize. If only you weren't, you know, 4 times weak to flying. That's a bit much. Alright. At this point, I'm like hoping not to see more Pokemon because like it's gonna hurt the watch as I walk past them. Unless I can find some Pokeballs out of these randomly lying ones. A bit sharp. We have 1 Pokeball on us, don't we? That's a Venomoth over there. We don't have a Venomoth. We got a Pavilion, but not a Venomoth. you're Dark Steel, so play rough shouldn't necessarily kill you, although I'm pretty sure you have decently high physical attack. That's fine. We eat the. That was with a crit too. We eat those. Oh please, play rough has like 90% accuracy. You're gonna tell me that missed? Retaliate on a north on just a random encounter Pokemon? Okay. If you say so. Ow. I really just I can't afford to not have it capture, so like I need to get Gardevoir in there, but like she might just immediately die going in. If it's using Retaliate, it's still gonna do physical damage, which is gonna hurt, but maybe it won't outright kill. Unless it magically switches the, you know, just Night Slash at this point. Another Retaliate. Yeah, we knew it was gonna hurt. We knew it was gonna hurt badly. We landed the Hypnosis immediately. Okay, you know, we had all of that go for us so far. That means you have to get in the Pokeball. And, like, you don't get a choice. Like, you have to get in the Pokeball. I don't think I can Psychic it because it's Steel Dark, so then... Alright, well this is our one Pokeball. Don't miss your chance to blow and all that. Better lose yourself, and there we go. Alright. We caught it, ripped everything else in the area. I'm sure I'm going to see something else that I want, and it's going to hurt, but... This Pokemon commands a group of several Pawniard. Groups that are defeated in territorial disputes are absorbed by the winning side. What does it mean by absorb? Alright. Can you not? You're not even worth capturing. We caught you a long time ago. A long time. First ring, we already got you. Venomoth, I still like you for the dex, but I'm not 100% bummed about that. Tiny Bamboosh. That would be an Arcanine over there. Oh, you suck so much. Of course I had to see it too. I could have just lived, no one knows in the area, and be like, oh, it's just another Pokemon that shows up in the area that I never seem to find. But nah, they go out of the way and then see it too. Oh, come on, man. This Pokemon Center's so far away. Is there really nothing close? Oh my. The Pokemon Center's like right here. How did I somehow manage to miss this? Alright, we're gonna try and make it to that Pokemon Center. Hopefully that did just mess everything up. Oh boy. How did I miss that Pokemon Center, man? I had to watch the Park 9 go away too. Thankfully, we don't take fall damage. It was literally right below me. Oh my. Pain. Not that we can't go back down to that area, but I mean, come on, man. Alright, heal everybody up. There better be Ultra Balls in that market, and we're buying all the Ultra Balls, we're buying all the Ultra Balls, we're buying all the Special Balls. I'm never running out of a Pokeball again. That's probably not true, but I'm attempting not to. Still no Ultra Balls? Are you serious? Hey, another 20 Nest Balls. Nest Balls, probably not worth it at this point. The fact that we can buy Luxury Balls is nice. We still don't have access to Ultra Balls, man. Give me some Hyper Potions. Give me some Super Potions. Give me some regular potions. I guess just an absolute ton of, like, great balls at this point. Give me 50k worth. 30k, that'll work. 50 great balls, another 20 net balls. I guess I'll pick up a few luxury balls. Maybe not a few luxury balls because they are expensive. Jeez, okay. We got a few premier balls out of that. We definitely have some things that we can just sell off. Nuggets, go ahead and chuck those out. Stardust, definitely can throw that away. Pearls can go too. Rare bones could be gone as well. And just like that, we're rich again. Give me another 50 great balls. Absolute insanity, I know, but I'm not running out of any more of them. Give me another 20 luxury balls again. Only the best for my Pokemon, you know. We don't really need nest balls. They're too strong at this point. Repeat ball, I guess just for the gimme ghouls. In case we ever end up running out of those. Alright, and we're broke. That didn't take long. 4 trainers. Once I get 6, I can get a prize out of you, huh? Alright then. Go ahead and mark that Pokemon Center again. We'll go through there, ideally. Although, with how much the map turns around, it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't actually end up going that way. Just grab everything in sight. Anybody in the tree by chance? Not that I see it fall out of it. Alright. Well. Where are we at in this? Alright, we're still going the right way. Or at least for the way for us to get back into that area so that we can pick up more. Oh, now you would give me more Pokeballs, of course. Am I going the wrong way now? No, we're still going the right way. There's a flying crystal over here. We can check it out. Go ahead and fight these 2 guys right here. If we end up going back to that Pokemon Center, then we can go ahead and grab a reward from that dude after we beat these guys. What do you got here? Logix? You were just Bug or you're Bug Dart? Definitely Bug Dart because Play Rough is good on you. Play Rough should not be missing as much as, you know, Hurricane and stuff. You know, the thing that has like 70 accuracy when Play Rough has 90. Alright. For all of it being not very effective, I still managed to lose 1/4 my health there somehow. About to send out Talon. Yeah, that's about like the worst possible matchup for you that could be. So how about we just... I should have sent out my rock dude. He's actually like at a point where we can use him now. Kind of. Wild charge this man? You're still faster. You were already faster than me. You really didn't have to use agility there, but you did. Owens. Of course you have Flame Body. Of course you do. And then that lowers my attack. You're the worst. Look at this dude. I was gonna say, was that bird? But no, that was just my recoil. Like, there's no way bird just did like 30 damage to me. That'd be crazy. Burn would be insane if it did that much. Did like 1/4 of my HP just for existing. Tinka getting right up on me. We got ourselves some burn heals. Don't think we ever actually bought any. We just managed to pick some up. Works out for me, I'll take. Who's in here? Driftbloom, we already got a Driftbloom. Well, that's a Driftbloom. Driftbloom being the big one. But quite the traveler, aren't you? Indeed. You want to imagine the things we went through. What you got, Pedro? Rangaroo? Man, it'd be a shame if your Pokemon could do absolutely nothing to me. Easy. Glalie? How do you have a Glalie all the way out here? I want to give Charcadet a chance, but like, this man's got no stats. He's got no HP. Like, I don't think he's even necessarily that fast. Like, gotta get that item for him. And next town we go to, I could definitely look in the shops and see if we can get. He's 5 levels higher, so it's not surprising he's faster. He literally did half my HP with the non-stab move. I used a Lava Plume and even half health this man. Jeez. Bruh. Oh, you're so weak, Charcadet. You're even slower than a Glalie. How's this possible? Alright, switch the Pawmoo, I guess. I gave him a chance. The man's like, I'm just gonna get 2 hit real quick, and then not even half health a Glalie, while being super effective. I'm like really hoping that item, whatever it is, evolve him, just gives him like actually the stats that he needs. Otherwise, he's going in the dumpster as far as I'm concerned. He's like, that's just sad. They always make like such a point of being like, oh yeah, Charcadet, you know, powers all the Star Mobiles and stuff. You'd think he would have been a little stronger. So maybe his evolution is, otherwise he's kind of underwhelming me so far. More HP would be nice. Like, the man doesn't even have 100 HP at almost level 50? Like, come on, man. Oh, I tried to jump, but still considered me in the running animation, so put me into that. Lynx, we got you. Scyther, we just caught you. Now, at least we were able to get back here easy enough. Rip's our Arcanine encounter, though. Unless we end up fighting them here. There's a chef out in a bamboo forest? Alright. Now that one we haven't seen as of yet. Arbor, oh, yeah, okay. I would assume just grass. Although maybe with the plants there, maybe that'd make you go grass poison, maybe? Seeds sower, grass glue to cover the air. Okay. Interesting. Interesting Pokemon for sure. The ability is like a free grassy terrain. $5K. We got the Bisharp, we got a Rangaroo, we got a Kix. We got Max Potion. I don't know if we actually have an Amoonguss yet. Seems kind of sussy, I don't know. should count as grass poison now, in which case that's not going to do that much. Now that's just toxic. He's like mad he got called out for venting, you know? Solar beam, excuse you? Yep, that poison's gonna hurt a bit, so we're gonna get hit by a solar beam. Unless we catch him here. I know how much I actually care about that. Well, we're about to find out. That's nothing. Oh, that did. The poison here is gonna do more damage than that solar beam did. Man, that was nothing. Good thing we bought 100 great balls, apparently. Okay, alright. Rage powder. Well, considering I'm also grass, good luck with that. And it dies to the next set of poisoning. That's unfortunate. So, you know, if you just want to get in the Pokeball by now, should be Great Balls already, but apparently 4 gyms in is not enough for Great Balls yet. Or Ultra Balls, I should say. Oh god, it drained, so now you're gonna start healing again. Great, it's not like I was trying to capture you or anything. Great, great. Now Hannah's gonna die of the poison. We could have switched her out, but all my Pokemon are just gonna absolutely hate me. Like, whatever, if we ever see one of the affection rating people, they're gonna be like, all your Pokemon hate you. And it's like, yeah, it's about, it's to be expected at this point. Alright, get the nuzzle in there. We got the paralysis. Man, that did absolutely nothing. Not that we expected too much, being not very effective, and it's all still got like nothing. Oh, okay. Effects 4, screw you. I mean, well, we're asleep now, so you can't toxic me, so that's good, I guess. Just healed up all the damage that Nuzzle did there. You're paralyzed now, so they should have an even higher chance. Okay. Probably have to bite him at this point to get him back to the HP we need him to be. So Palmu, I'm gonna need you to wake up at some point. Rage powder, now that would actually work on me, but I'm asleep at the moment, so I think that covers the rage effect. Still asleep. Man. Solar beam, still really not gonna do too much to us. Woke up, fantastic. Gonna need you to actually do some damage now. Gonna need you to do a little more damage than that. Ow. That did more than I feel like it should have done, but also we're physical electric, so that'd probably do it. That was a crit. Oh, good, effects for it. Right. And now we're poisoned. Ain't that just fine, baby? We did hit him all 5 times. And paralysis owned him, so that's still healing. The poison just started, so it's not gonna kill us yet. He could definitely kill us this turn, though. Okay, immediately broke out of it. I don't even remember 100% what Rage Powder does. It's not like the move where if you use a fire move, it explodes in your face, right? That's just like regular powder, I think. About time, jeez. Nobody just wants to get caught easy. I feel like I would almost prefer just having the people not always follow my commands 100% than just lowering capture rate. Like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, revive. Probably gonna have to keep people alive soon, more often, since our revives keep going up and down here. Probably the most revives in the game we've ever used. But since they give them out so freely, it's hard not to. At least not take advantage of the opportunity, that is. There's the ring, we got the Lux Ray already. Blings, of course the Arcanine's gonna be like the one Pokemon that isn't gonna spawn back in now. It'd be just my luck. We already get the Cricketots and Cricketoons. Not when we were over here the first time. Now apparently we haven't gotten them at all yet. Alright then. Go ahead and pick them up while we're here. Night Slash is gonna kill you, right? Night Slash is 100% gonna kill you. Alright, well. Thankfully, there's still plenty of them still chilling out here. Look at that curve on that throw. Man's thinking he's playing in the, you know, the basketball leagues. Not the basketball leagues, but the baseball leagues. He still has tackle at level 52. Oh, man. Wow. Thankfully, live. Yeah, that's 4 times effective. Ow. We can use a netball on you because you're a bug type, so this should actually be super effective Pokeball-wise. There it is. If that almost killed a Kricketot, what's the chances that it insta-kills a Cricketoon? I imagine relatively high. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. So this man really just eats it every now and again, to the point to where they're like, yeah, that sounds like a xylophone going off. They're like, oh no, it's just a Kricketot. Cricketoon hanging out with the Bisharp, he's like, please save it. Yeah, that 4 times weakness on my starter is not great. Not as if it's new to the starters, but like, 4 times weakness is still 4 times weakness. Chance that Play Rough doesn't kill? Dude, how does Play Rough miss this often? It's like 90 accuracy. It's not even like it's bad. Alright, pretty sure I can't actually leave now, even if I wanted to take Hannah out of here, so... You're telling me that Kricketot had more than you? What? Unite slash me as a Cricketoon. Okay. I'll go. Same as the Kricketot. Go ahead and throw a Nest Ball here. He's under half. We get the extra effectiveness out of the Nest Ball. But... And I'm gonna be stuck in the Pear Song because you've got Sticky Web on me. Are you kidding me? Why do all the Pokemon want to kill themselves so often? If it's Ghost Pokemon, they're like, well, time to use Curse. If it's other Pokemon that can learn Pear Song, they're like, well, time to play Pear Song. It's like, why do you guys want to die so badly? They would rather die than be with me. That's insulting. Alright. Maybe I could have shot him with a energy ball, but what is it? What are the chances it kills? A lot higher than that. Are you kidding? Alright, you got one last opportunity here, Cricketoon, before we both end up eating it here. Your choice at this point. Oh, so you've chosen death. Okay, well... Well, rip Hannah. I just provided it to you. Why? Why did you have to be like this? Why are you like this? Oh. We're gonna have to pick up Cricketune later because somebody just couldn't get the Pokeball. Just could not absolutely refuse to get with the program there. Interesting how the Dratini aren't in the pool anymore. Usually Altaria and Dratini are by water, so it's not too surprising to see dragon Pokemon within the area. So we meet again, Cricketune. Shall we try this again? You know, maybe less Perish Song this time. He really had the Perish Song. Just absolutely had to do. There we go. A crit would have actually killed. Boom. Why? Why though? You don't, it just, this is not, no. Alright, come on, that ball, he's even lower than last time. And then this one goes into the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pokemon logic, baby. By allowing its cry to resonate in the hollows of its belly, it produces a captivating sound. To who? It's really just another Vaporeon chilling right there. Did we fight you yet? We didn't. Alright, well I gotta fight you anyway so that way we can get that TM from that one dude back at the Pokemon Center. Belly Bowl, you were just straight up electric, I think. In which case, Night Slash should be alright. Play rough. Although I imagine you're more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. Electromorphous, we've seen that before. I still don't know what that essentially does. Electric Current. I don't remember what like half the terrains actually do for you. There's Spite Ops back there, but we already got Spite Ops. Scyther for days, but where's our Sizors at? Maybe our shiny Pokemon over there? These falls? What about these falls? No, no, you're an artist one, so you're gonna be like, oh, these falls. Yeah. You should. You're water psychic, or you might just be straight psychic. Gorgeous. You're grass fairy or straight up fairy. Either way, it's not good for like pretty much all of my team. Heavy Slam should destroy you, though. You weigh, like, absolutely nothing, and it goes off of weight, so, like, this is gonna hit insanely hard, even for not being stabbed. Assuming he lives. 164 HP? Man, that feels like nothing if you're actually supposed to be a tank. Disarming Voice, we eat those. Heavy Slam. Wasn't a one-shot? I mean, it's not stab, right? But, like, the fact that it wasn't even a one-shot? Because it goes off of weight, so unless there's, like, a cap to the weight where, like, maybe 100%, maybe you get, like, 100 power off of it or something like that. Because Florges weighs like nothing, especially compared to Heartsuit here. Moonblast would be nice. 95 can lower special attack, 80, it would help in double battles, but considering our double battles are basically non-existent in this game. $5K monies. One of the 10 sites. Great. Give me this. Fire blast in an area full of bug Pokemon. Alright. Give me this too. Now who's our shot? Slack King? Ooh, a Slacking, you say? Alright. I imagine you still have Truon. If you don't have Truon, that'd be insane. So what is your Crystallize gonna be? I would imagine it's normal, right? I mean, you're just Ghost? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it makes my life easier because I got Stab Night Slash. This man really is a Ghost Terrorize. Okay. Why do you have Sucker Punch? Jeez, Slacking is tanky. That only half helped this man. Now that would have killed him on the second one, but considering he's in that form, it won't kill him, which ends up actually working out for me. Alright, Slacking. Hey, just get in the Pokeball, man. I really don't want to switch over to like Gardevoir or something to make this happen, but it already seems like I might. Alright, so we throw another Pokeball, so that way we can switch in on a Truant turn, in which case we don't have to worry about Gardevoir again, like potentially insta-killed. Apparently this man only knows Ghost and Dark moves. A little strange considering you're a normal type, but alright. I mean, I guess if your Terraform is Ghost, it slightly makes more sense. You're still just straight normal, though. Like, you're gonna trace Truon. It's fine, though, because we're gonna sleep you on the first time, and then we don't have to worry about Truon. Man, I cannot think of a worse ability to grab than Truon. Wait a minute. You're telling me a Slacking was faster than my Gardevoir? I don't know if I believe that one. X the doubt for sure on that one. Are you kidding me? Like, I know it's a speed down nature, but what are the chances? Like, unless it immediately put me in the Truant on upon tracing it? Even then. Alright, that's the best we're getting here, unless I revive Gardevoir, but then again, I already paralyzed him, so... Of course. He just needed a blood sacrifice before we could capture him, of course, of course. It's just the way Pokemon is. Earthquake? Oh yes, absolutely. But you're rock, though, so it's still not... How do you only have 2 moves so far that are actual stab? I mean, you're learning good moves. Like, of the move pools that we've actually got so far, his are pretty good. Special attack up, special defense down. Could have, like, not gotten a worse nature, but... Salt Cure. I still believe in the Salt Cure. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of Rock Slide. Man's got good coverage. Like, I'll give him that. Fighting, Steel, Rock, Ground. It's the world's most slothful Pokemon. However, it can exert horrifying power, but releasing pent-up energy all at once. Yeah. Wow, really? The only one that we didn't get out of the Slacking line was the first one? Alright, everybody needs a heal after that. Rip to Gardevoir. Every Pokemon I have just hates me at this point. They're like, can you ever just switch me out before death? Absolutely not. You're missing like 10 HP, you'll be fine. Now the Dratinis are back in. The Dratinis are everywhere in here. What? Why are there so many Dratini in this area? It's just like one pool of water. Bunch of tiny bamboo shoots, which I imagine are going to be useful for something at some point. Yeah, saw an Arcanine in this area. Of course, the only one in this area, apparently, because he is yet to actually respawn. Full restore, give me that. It's a crystal just chilling up here. Who's fighting? Dunsparce. We've already got Dunsparce, so. This. Rare bone. XP candy. X defense. There's our Arcanine, yes. Alright, we gotta snipe this thing. He's chilling there. He doesn't even know. He's just standing there, menacingly. Alright, don't kill this man. I don't know if a crit would have killed there, but it certainly would have been closer to what I would have liked it to be. Alright, so we gotta get you out of there. You're gonna own like Gardevoir if you end up using anything fire. Not great. Our Rock Boy could definitely tank. Well, I don't know. Starts using special attack, maybe not. Flame Wheel, that's physical. That's still doing a lot of damage. Get that Nuzzle in there. Had it next to nothing. Although, every time I guess we don't have Spark anymore, it's just straight up Volt Tackle. Okay. You can get a fight off. You're probably gonna die, which I'll live with for that damage. Woo! Good thing that takedown missed. Told you the Rock is strong. The Rock, I mean, his moveset is like surprisingly good. Hammer Arm, Earthquake, Heavy Slam, so-so. Still haven't used whatever it is, Rock Salt, but I imagine that one's good. At least it's good against water and speed. An ancient picture scroll shows that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through prairies. They still call it a legendary Pokemon, which is interesting. That they don't actually switch it to like pseudo-legendary. There's a Pokemon Center right there. Oh, come on. Are we that close to a base or something? Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. Glad I could take part. As if you did anything. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They can't be trusted. They're doing the right thing. They're a bag of riddles. They can't be trusted. They are hacking into my phone after all. So, you know, I don't think he feels any hate or resentment toward Team Star. There must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. What if it's the big boss taking out the rest of the bosses? What? They could never. I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Absolutely not. Alright, didn't realize we were as close to the base as we actually were. We can definitely do the base. Gonna heal before that, though. Imprison, probably one of the most useless Pokemon moves in the game, but alright. I only work if you have the exact same move type as me, more or less. It's like, oh yeah, that's extremely convenient. Not like one of the most niche things ever, but alright. It really didn't give me the item. Just give me the item. Come on, man. I guess we've seen everything in the forest so far. That's a Dragonite just chilled in the air. Excuse you? No, don't despawn. Not like this. That is straight up a Dragonite just in the air. Holy. Oh, you gotta be joking with me. No, I can't even see up that far anymore. Are you kidding me? Does he just roam? Is he coming back? Is he gonna despawn? No. A straight up Dragonite? Nah, we gotta try and make this happen. Oh, you gotta kill. No, it can't be in a different area. It's gonna despawn him, isn't it? Oh, he sucks so much. There's no way. Right? It actually despawned the Dragonite. I hate everything. We saw a Dragonite before we saw a Dragonair. What is this? There was really a Dragonite out there. Pain. Pain, pain. What a Dragonite be here? I mean, there's Dratini, right? But like a straight up Dragonite just flying around. Since when does that happen? I guess I gotta look up in the sky more often. Man, that's... Oh my... Of course I had seen it out of the corner of my eye, right as it was flying away from me. Like... Another one that gets away. Just add that to the total, I guess. Saw it out of the corner of my eye, too, last second. Hex is a pretty good move, so long as they've got a status effect on them. Even then, it's still stab for, like, Ghost Pokemon. Dunsparce, we already hit that up. Of course. Dragonite just had to spawn then, of course. Defeat 5 trainers, alright. Well, at least let me heal. I guess I still didn't fight that person right in front of us in front of the Pokemon Center there because it forced us into that cutscene with Clyde there. You know, I'd almost prefer I had not actually seen the Dragonite because at least I would have known what I was missing out on. But then, of course, the Dragonite's like, let me just fly overhead. Like, really? Night Slash this man. Goodbye, Gengar. You have 0 physical defense. Kind of surprised Gengar didn't outspeed me. I mean, we're speedy, but I mean, Gengar is really speedy. Steel Psychic. We've got Dark on us, so it should do neutral to super effective. Super effective. Perfect. It just tore through this man. Oh, because we crit. I was like, damn, he's steel, so he should have some defense. But yeah, no, we crit him, so we just cashed on right through that. Give me all that money. You were like the cheapest win so far. Come on. The fighting gym, these poor souls. We'll absolutely do this. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Aerie, was it? Your Pokemons have certainly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss himself out here defending the gate. Don't trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty. Here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. We're just gonna get closer, you know? Me? I'm here. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. She looks older than me. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Harvin. I'm fine. Now get away from here. It's not safe. As if I, like, actually did anything but get in here. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the squad and everyone else in Team Star. Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself there. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Okay. As we just, like, allow all of this to happen here, in good old Pokemon fashion. Just like, you know, when we let people more or less take over the world until we got there, but, you know, it's just Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Great. Nah, it's fine, nerd. I got this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Probably not the best to have Hannah in there, considering, you know, she weak to fighting and all that, and I don't have fighting coverage with her, but, you know, we're in it. Wow, that could not have been, like, the worst person for us. Alright, well. This always happens. Thankfully, we got a little coverage in, Play Rough. I didn't even see the level on that Crow Gunk. I was too distracted. We got like 0 experience from it, so I'm gonna imagine it's a really low level. 55? Yeah, that's pretty low. Thankfully, we have Play Rough for our fighting coverage, which is like literally the only reason I think we know Play Rough is because they're like, you're 4 times weak to stuff. Maybe we should give you at least 1 coverage for one of your weaknesses. And they're like, so what's a physical failure move? Oh, Play Rough? Oh, yeah, that worked. Yep, you lost no time to run away. Yep, okay. Nobody cares, Cassiopeia. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, you don't say. Their boss area is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostiles after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it'd tell me what happened. You don't need to know. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Yep. Well, it seems there's nothing to do now but attack the base help. As if they were actually going to change up the formula at any point. Our first 3, huh? Flamigo, Pamu, Hannah. We can switch Gardevoir in there. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Let's get them all in here. Bring it on, baby. That Crow Gunk wishes I had Gardevoir in there. 4 times the effectiveness. We'll deal with you without the boss's help. That's what they all say. And it hasn't worked so far. So good luck to you and all that. Bully him, Hannah. Oh yeah, the bully squad is out in force. We're just straight up running through all of them. Another one. Flamigo versus Flamigo, let's go. Hannah got bullied by somebody, jeez. I mean, she is half dark, so I guess it's not surprising. And dark seems fitting for Hannah. Breloom? You can deal with a Breloom, Hannah. Come on now. Never mind, you lost to a Breloom somehow? Hannah might have to get disowned after getting beat by a Breloom, but, you know. He's got skills. They know. Guess we'll go ahead and heal Hannah up. It doesn't actually lose you any time for healing up. Like, they pause the timer. You think they would, like, time penalize you or something for it, but I guess not. Hannah, please, the Mankey, like, 2 steps in front of you. Extra big party armor, jeez. Holy, Hannah is just getting bullied out here. Jesus. Hannah, come on, man. Alright, we'll just go ahead and heal up our team, kill one more, and then get into the boss fight here. I imagine it would let me use the same vending machine, and it did. What'd they do, like rob the vending machines as they were leaving leaving the school too? They're like, we're not just gonna take all the snacks, we're gonna take all the snacks and the vending machine. God, we're so evil. Alright, on to the boss herself. I don't think we can hold them off much longer, as if they did anything. I mean, we won 3 of the 30. But yeah, they hold us off. This is probably like the least impressive of the cars so far. I don't know, everything about this character. Nah, just not feeling it. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Alright, well. Makes my life easier. I don't have to go running after you. Challenged by area team stuff. Forgot I left Hannah in the front still. Face is precious to us. We won't let this raid go any further. Well, Hannah, I'm gonna give you an opportunity, but if you end up dying, well, you know, you end up dying. Lowered its attack with that. Not bad, especially since he's a poison jab. Still a lot of damage. One surprise poison me. She's holding a heal ball. Okay. Do we go for a crit? Do we fish for a crit? Is a better way of putting it. Not very effective. We were really hoping for a crit. That's fine. I didn't expect Hannah to make it through any form of these fights. We were just gonna use her until she ended up dying. If Gardevoir wants to carry, though, you know, I want to be opposed to it. Anticipation. Not exactly the thing you necessarily want to praise. What are the chances you're faster than me? I have a speed nature down, so halfway decent. I could potentially lose my Terra right here just off of him being faster than me. Although we should go pure psychic now, so it shouldn't be as bad if he ends up hitting us here, which I figured would end up being the case. Just had to be a speed down nature of all things on glass cannons. Like, really? We're like half health now too, so if anybody's faster than us, they can kill us. Lucario? This ain't the movie, man! Dark Pulse? Well, that's unfortunate. You're really still slower, huh? Unfortunate, Gardevoir. I thought you were actually going to be useful, but nope, the whole glass cannon with no speed thing don't exactly work too well. Alright then, Flamigo, let's do it. You should be more or less okay. Dragon Pulse. I did more damage than I feel like it should have, but okay. Probably use double kick since I mean he's fighting Steel, so that'll work. You're gonna heal a little bit off the Shell Bell, which is nice. Annihilate? Excuse you? Annihilate? Was this like third evolution primate? Annihilate? Couldn't get a crit out of it. Maybe he'll get a flinch out of it. would be nice. Nope. Ice punch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Don't freeze me. Can't get a crit to save my life on Flamingo, apparently. Rip to Flamingo. Except that he flinched. Easy. You're like fighting psychic or something like that? Not exactly what I'm looking for. You know, you're kind of alive. Just keep on air slashing. Keep going for them flinch crit combos. Hey, we're getting the flinch hacks in. Let's go. Man, if only that was a physical attack move, you'd be doing so much better. But it's special attacks, so straight up healing off from killing people at this point. Beautiful. Please lend me your strength. Is she summoning a spear bomb? I'm like, what is she on about here? Spin out. I think that's like steel. Yeah. Speed harshly fell. Fantastic. That means I just get the attack first. Stamina. Your defense rose. Gross. Except we're using special attacks, so we're just gonna go ahead and heal. I was like, yeah, you know, we'll try and do it without healing, but it's like, it just, meh. Meh. Alright, just wants to be the slowest person ever? Fine with me. That means everybody can, even my rock dude could probably outspeed you at this point. Kind of surprised that it's not using, like, its special move. I mean, like, every other car has gotten, like, a special move associated with it so far. Shift gear, I think that gets your speed up. Or maybe it's attack? Speed rose sharply. Okay. And you get an attack raise. I remember the good old days when you were flinching him. If you want to start doing that again, that'd be great. Does this man up like +4, +5 physical defense? That did more than the other one. Why is that? Maybe it's based on your speed. Well, if that was the case, one of his would have done like absolutely nothing. Easy, baby. One healing item, you know, I'll accept it. We could have realistically gotten out of it without having to use one. But I still also like getting some XP. Although I guess we don't really need it if we're beating everybody, huh? I don't know, the face paint, it's not good. About 1.5 years ago. I think we went a little too far. Don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Thanks to my sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I can never evolve my Pokémon without you. Even the big boss has said thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. How bad are these bullies? Like, realistically, that they need to actually do all of this? And how did this become, like, such an issue? Like, is this just, like, really that much a failure on the school's end? We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally as if you, like, actually did anything in a Pokemon battle, but okay. You all should really take a break. I believe we have 4 each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, has rested not once and cannot help but worthy for thy help. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Right. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel strong, like I want to give it my all. Congratulations. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Yep, nope. Showed amazing strength, even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you the habits. Creepy. Just all of the... Who's taking these pictures? Clive just standing over there. Okay, everybody, pose for me here. Close combat. Man. That is not bad. Close combat. Ooh, close combat Flamigo, though. That could be good. Of course, it lowers my defense, special defense. But I mean, it would be like our only good fighting move for him so far. Making the ladies cry since forever. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but you guys are friends. You use the hater. Fantastic. Okay, so she's simping for her so far. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everybody liked her more than me. So it really is like high school. There's like the one girl that just gets all the attention, and then all the other girls in the class like hate her for it. Yeah. Let me guess, you started the pick on her? Pretty much, yeah. Yep, that do be what the ladies do a lot of the times. At least from what I've seen. Pretty much I got her classmates to join in too. Yeah, the ladies do be savage like that. It's not enough just for them to do it. They gotta get all their friends to get in on it too. We're all so stupid. Well, she said. In the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. As is with kids. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. Yeah, kinda deserved. I guess I deserved it. Well, there it is. But then she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is not to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after he bullied her like that, what a kind girl. I'm sure she would do it again. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. The rumors are that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No. The rest of the Team Star made me who I am today. Great. Please don't take away our great treasure. Well, I kind of stole your star badge already, so, anybody else notice the theme of treasure in every one of these Team Star things? You know, they've always got to mention it at least once. Penny, I need some more LP points and some more supplies. I take it she handed over a star badge. Yeah. You know, as with all the others. That is boss. Yeah, disbanding. Great. I guess they do that every time because I guess you could technically go to any of them first, in which case it could be your first one or whatever, so then they gotta do it like that. Just one boss left. The operation's been a huge success, and Clive has also performed admirably as your support by doing absolutely nothing. I remember him saying that your acquaintances have you two known each other long. Not that you need to know, but yeah, not that long. He's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Yeah, which gang, Cassiopeia? Why don't you throw that one out there? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. Outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. Though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight, they all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward, yeah, give me all them reward points. Also, if you could actually give me some good TMs at some point, that'd be great. Make good use of the TMs. They should help you take down the last remaining boss. And supply unit. Yep, come on, Penny. Still gonna steal that Eevee backpack from you. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? You know, I try to keep him in there. But he really thinks you're a sandwich at this point. Like, if Penny, you know, just ends up getting eaten on the last Star Boss encounter, it was probably meant to be, you know? After all that, yep, they just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everybody's eyes. Well, you did kind of bully the bullies, and then you bully the bullies, and, you know, it just keeps going in this whole cycle sort of thing. Students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Oof. Rip Clive. If even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they would have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies, despite knowing that how messed up the cat is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You really think so? Give me all of them Pokemon materials. Next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you. Man, these Titans, just like, they existed for a second, and somehow we lost, like, all sightings of them. That's a Venomoth that we haven't actually grabbed just yet, so, probably... I was gonna say I should have... Really? Oh my, I should have just ran into him and just dealt with having to switch out if I needed to before it runs away. Or despawns, more like. Yeet. Alright, he's locked in. He can't despawn now. Good, good. Just couldn't have been a Dragonite, but it's fine. It's fine. Make a kick. That's a lot of damage. I think Shell Bell's like 10% of the damage you do restores HP. That sounds about right. I don't suppose you would just be kind enough to get in a Great Ball, would you? I have Nest Balls, why not just use a Nest Ball? Yeah. Although if he goes in the Great Ball, alright, well... Well, you know, Zen Headbutt is a bug Pokemon. Something about that just don't feel right. Of course, you had to sleep Flamigo too. Like, was that necessary? Really? You're just trolling me at this point. What? Do you need a blood sacrifice before you get in? Is that where we're at? Okay, didn't even shake once, whereas the other two had shaken twice before that. Rip Flamigo. That's fine, though. We expected that to happen. We just throw our Rock Boy in, and he, you know, he just kind of tanks everything for us. Hopefully. Looking straight out of Minecraft, but alright. Of course, you just need the blood sacrifice. With all the Pokemon we captured. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. We gotta be over halfway by now in the Pokédex. Gotta be over half. I mean, whatever that is. Tiny Bamboo Shoot, also known as nothing. We don't need anything from you. I was just trying to hit up Poké Center here. Go ahead and heal those. I'll probably just check the TMs, like, off camera or whatever. Even if there end up being, like, better moves than they. I forgot we hadn't even used our Terra Orb. Did we find enough people yet? I really need one more trainer in series. I did beat the one that's like right across from us, right? Yeah. Still missing one somewhere out here. Still have not seen a Dragonair. We've seen a Dragonite and we've seen a Dratini, but a Dragonair, absolutely not. Venomoth, but we already got Venomoth. Anybody chilling in the water that shouldn't be? Fought the artist already. There's gotta be one more chilling out here somewhere. It is nice how they have the like text over their head or whatever if you haven't fought them, so that way you know you haven't fought them instead of just like guessing about it. Vaporeon, Dratini, Swablu just chilling over there, Spinos, Bisharp, Luxray. There's one more in here somewhere. Did we miss one all the way from the beginning, maybe? How we fought you? You count me? No. Alright then. So what do we actually have at this point? It doesn't mark those areas anymore. Can we actually even get anywhere else from this side? Maybe from here we can work this way and then go around? Maybe. This might be an actual city, so maybe we can pick up some of the Evo items? Maybe, hopefully? It does consider it to be a city. Whether or not it actually has what we need in here is a different matter. Rocky helmet. Useful item. I haven't given anybody like items. That probably would have been helpful for like a lot of these fights. Ah well. We got a miracle seed on Hannah. That's worth something, right? Is there actually going to be, like, no stores in this area? I mean, there's a sub sandwich right there, which I'm sure the subs are useful for something. Seabreeze Cafe. Nothing. I mean, there was that, like, Delibird deliveries or whatever in that one city. But it looks like we just got some eateries over here, some restaurants. For the most part, unless they got like a store hiding in here somewhere. We got ice cream over here too. Some of the stuff was saying like capture power and whatnot, so I gotta imagine that you just like stack sandwiches on top of like ice cream and all that other stuff, and then it probably just makes the game like way easier than what we're making it right now. If I just had to make a guess at it, talk to people in this town. One has the Char Cadet item. Fantastic. Alright, well, looks like we're going to be talking to people. Can't even talk to the roaming one. Fine, fine. Maybe next to these people? No? Alright. So you can only talk to some of the NPCs then? And then some of them are just chilling, just to chill? Okay. Fancy a trade. Offer me 10 Bronzor fragments for it? Sure. You don't have enough. Would you find some Bronzor that found? Apparently I don't have enough. Okay, well, rip. Should have fought a few more Bronzor while we were at it. Feels bad, man. Of course, find the dude and they don't even have enough for it. Ah. Alright, well. Just gonna have to remember that this is the area with them. So maybe we can find some chilling around here, although I doubt it. Shuppet, I imagine we've already caught a Shuppet. He doesn't want to lock on, but yeah, we're Magnemite, Shuppet, Bramblin. I wonder how much I'm actually off. It's probably like 1 kill too, knowing my luck. Set that Pokemon Center as a waypoint, and I guess off we go. Rip Charge it. One of these days he's gonna be useful. Until then, mate. We definitely would have fought a decent amount of people in this area already, since we've already flown back here, but now we're actually going to a different area. Did we ever go through this cave? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we checked it out before and then just didn't go all the way through it. That's probably what it is. I got Dino like 5 steps into it. Rare bone. Why is there snow running in the cave? Not even a snowy cave either. I'm pretty sure I got you out of a raid already. That was like the weakest jump ever. Come on, man. Give me this. And this. Dunsparce. Not Dunsparce, yes, but, you know, just Dunsparce. Looks like this cave should actually lead out to some of the other caves. Maybe we'll fight that goat before we go. Doug Trio. I believe we got Doug Trio already. It takes forever to lock on the people. For it to be like yes or no if you actually got them or not. Oh, really? I was up there. This. There's a dude stuck in the rock. Okay. Something tells me that wasn't intentional. Pretty sure I just freed that Dunsparce from being locked into the cave forever. Hariyama, we got one. We got a Hariyama real early into the game. Like back when we were like level 20, 25-ish. I used a Hariyama back in my like, I want to say like Sapphire playthrough. So it's been a minute for sure. What a read. This man immediately goes for the detect. See if that detect protects you for a second time, huh? Ooh, but it failed. Guess that means you're dead. Unless I missed, because of course I did. Dude. 90 accuracy. That's actually a lie. You see. Are you really trying to focus blast me right now? Good luck to you. This man was really trying to focus blast me. As a Hariyama, I'm pretty sure it's special attack, in which case it would have done like next to nothing anyways, but still. The audacity, the focus blast as a Hariyama, it's just... Did we grab the TM up here, or was it the other side? Nah, I guess we got it up here. Alright. See what this side tunnel has for us here. Well, thought it was a side tunnel, but apparently there's a bit more over here than I was thinking there was going to be. That's a Larvitar that just popped up over there, but we already got a Larvitar. Need like a Tyranitar or like a Pupitar. You frisk me? Frisky much? She was only like 35 or something. I guess we're getting into the weaker parts of the area again. Gave next to nothing in terms of money either. Another revive. Could always need more of those, knowing me. Come on, grab it. Did a full circle on the thing before the game's like, oh, you actually want to pick up the item. It's like, yeah. Power gem is special attack, I believe. Special rock. Rare candy, we take those. Eno's still chilling over here. Alright, so I guess it was a side tunnel, but a larger side tunnel than I expected it to be. The Pokemon Center was really right there. Gibbles and a Gabite? It's not a Garchomp, but hey, we take those. We can work with those. It's supposed to be for the Gabite, but that's fine, I guess. Just gotta deal with you quickly. Energy Ball should be like neutral, but still might kill you. Problems. Alright, so we might have problems in the fact that our people are a bit, you know, higher leveled at this point. Gabite, at least gonna try and grab you before you go. So everything I have is gonna kill you. Chara Connect could always work. Sadly, because of how weak he is. You like part round is the thing. Amigo, you can do things without killing. You can use Pro Chop. Decently high power but dark, so it's not stab, so it shouldn't kill. If I use Air Slash, it shouldn't kill either unless it crits. Or the chance it crits, though. A little higher than I thought. Woo! Alright, just enough. Just enough. Alright, Gabite. If you just want to, you know, get in one of these 89 Great Balls here. Of course. And by the time I catch him, all the regular Gibbles are going to despawn too, I'm sure. But why, though? But why? But why, though? You don't even have that much HP. Okay. Alright, we're just switching the Gardevoir. This is getting real old with this whole crit, with this whole capture rate being non-existent. Despite the fact that we've got, you know, 4 gyms under our belt, and 4 star bases, and 2 Titans, but, you know. Alright, Hypnosis this man. I'm slower now because of the speed reduction. I was probably always slower because I've got that speed down nature. Of course, he avoided the attack. Whenever I can find a wide lens or whatever one that gives me extra accuracy on my moves, I gotta give it the Gardevoir because, man, does she never land Hypnosis? Alright, he's fast asleep. This should be about as free as we can get it now, especially with Hypnosis applied. If you would just get in the Pokeball, you nerd. There we go. Well, we can always get a good chop. Good chop. Good chop's good. 4 times weakness to ice, but nobody uses ice, so it's all good. In rare cases, it molts and sheds its scales. Medicine containing its scales as an ingredient will make a weary body feel invigorated. Great! Guess I should switch out for... It's just like lead with Gardevoir and hope for the best. Run into a Gibble before says I'm at the Pokemon Center and tries to despawn him. Sandvale, well, if he whips up a Sandstorm, we'll get extra speed, which is something. Try and weaken him early. It don't kill him, Gardevoir. You know, alright, well, can't lead with you either because you're gonna one-shot. Alright, Flamigo. Since you weren't able to one-shot, of course that was a Gabite and not a, or it was a Gabite and not a Gible, in which case. Mega Kick, 120, 75. Throw Chop's only 80, so it should be weaker. Both of these are stab. This is special attack, though. We don't got much of that. It can crit, though. Son. Bruh. I'm running out of gigabytes to make this happen here. I'm pretty sure Chara Cadet would still die to a Gible at this rate. Like, the man doesn't even have 100 HP at almost level 50. Alright, throw Chop, but don't kill him. Oh! Bruh. Serious? Okay. Well, that's not going at all. I don't have any more random Gibbles, just hanging out over here. None whatsoever. Are we sure? Well, that's good. Feed 2 trainers once you get 4, okay? Give me all these gimme rules. 1 whole coin. Let's go. Really? I was just trying to get the item. Come on, babe. There's so many dragon types in just this one area. We got Dino, we got Gible, Gabite, like, Gusto. Well, if we had a Miss Revius, we could turn her into Miss Magius, right? And these. Where does this lead to? Regali? Which I imagine is over here where we would want to go. Or are we gonna, oh, what it looks like at least, explore up this mountain, which goes to where? Mountain Path. Gotta check out the mountain path. There's some weird looking Pokemon around here. Get some trainers so that way we can get the TM from the Pokemon Center, dude. So many items. Give me these. Ice Stone, yes. A Medicham. Medicham with pure power could be worth something. I'd probably replace a whole of our fighting Pokemon. Pure power is just that good. Alright, this should weaken you pretty decently. Yeah, that's not bad at all for weakening. You shouldn't have anything too crazy here. Power Trick. Switched its attack and defense. So pretty much did nothing because you're relatively balanced from what I remember. Yeah, that's about what I expected. We're gonna heal back to full here. Acupressure gives you like +2 to random stat, special attack. That could be kind of concerning if it was like, I don't know, if he knew Psychic. Alright, easy enough. We saw a Medicham before we saw a Meta-type. Through yoga training, it gained the psychic power that predicts its foe's next move. If only real yoga did that, man, would that be helpful? Kind of surprising that they gave Infernape the third evolution. I don't mind it, just, you know, I could have seen some different Pokemon getting third Evos before it, but I don't mind it. Guess we're getting closer to the Snowy Peaks area, even though we've been around there for a lot of it. Everything's just as effective, really. How do I not have... It seems like they've, I don't know, like, nerfed all of the movesets. And then they're like, well, you can make the TMs to make the movesets better. And it's like, what if you just gave me a better moveset to begin with, though? Like, our fighting stab move is like one of the first fighting moves that we've learned, and one of the only fighting moves that we've learned outside of, like, Detect, which, you know, is only defense, so... Got another Gastrodon. Let me guess, it's one from a different area. Wow! Who could have seen that one coming? Gastrodon relatively tanky. Not mad at that damage. Muddy Water doesn't have a 100% hit rate, but at the point that that's missing, well, I don't know if it's that high of a miss chance. It's like 80, maybe like 85% chance? Maybe even 90. Still that TM item up there. Maybe I can end up getting it. I don't know, it's a bit of a jump unless I can get a point where I can stand here. That worked. Can I get any higher? Indeed I can. Alright, go ahead and give me that. There's probably an easier way to get up here, but we're here now, so... Yeah, I could have just gone through the cave. Alright, maybe we'll check out the cave just to see if there's anything good in here. Or if it's just like, ooh, look, a different way of going around. Alright, well, maybe shouldn't have jumped into the deep abyss, but here we are now. Now we pick ourselves up potentially a Gible here for once. Alright, how do I not kill this thing? It's stabbed, but it's also it's stabbed, but it's extremely weak. Still manages to kill. Okay. Are Gibbles just really this not tanky? Or is it, like, actually that much of a level difference? Or, like, what is going on here? Why are they dying so easily? Okay, Rock Bro, it's finally your time to do things. Come on, man. Just don't kill it. It doesn't seem like it should be that difficult, but everybody's proven it to be so. Rock Salt it, but then the aftermath hits might kill it. Non-stab Arm Hammer? Nope. Alright, well. I mean, Arm Hammer is like 100 base, so, you know, it was a little spooky throwing it. Guess we just go the Cure or whatever, and then hope for the best. Salt Cure. You have to see the effects. It's literally just him salt curing. Alright. Well, this could work, finally. We only had to go to, like, one of our weakest attackers to make it... Oh, no. I debated not doing it a second time, and I did it a second time. Oh, jeez. He's gonna die to the dot damage we got on him if he doesn't get in here. Come on, Gibble. Don't be like this, man. Oh my. You'd rather die to being saltier. This man would rather be food than be with me. You kidding me? You're not getting much lower. Excuse me. Okay, he would rather die instead, unless it magically wears off right before this man would die to it. Yeah, even with not very effective move, man still manages to die. Jeez. Alright, one of our last like gibbles. Come on, man. Okay, so we got Salt Cure on him. That's gonna keep ticking away. We switch the Gardevoir, get the Hypnosis on him, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Because, like, this game's killing me. I think the Salt effect should still be on, even though Rock Dude ended up leaving there. I want to say yes, but I'm also not 100% sure. Yeah, he's still getting rock cured. Alright. Under half, if we can get the Hypnosis, you're saying there's a chance. HP could be lower, but he's asleep. Still gonna take a little bit of the rock damage. Alright, come on now. You're even asleep. Oh, come on. We've even got 4 gym badges. Let's head up to like level 41. Is it because he's level 41 all of a sudden that's gonna be the thing that makes the difference? The rock move should be wearing off soon here, so his HP should be staying low. I'm very nerd. Nice Dragon Claw. Oh, is something really gonna be the thing that kills him here? Nice, we got the Hypnosis. Alright, come on. We can make this happen. Maybe. We've got enough Pokeballs, so long as this man doesn't continue staying salted. Am I missing something? Is Rock Salt just go on forever? What is this? Okay, I guess I can't even use Rock Salt on him now because it just kills him. Oh my. Bruh. Serious? How many Gibbles gotta die before I can catch one? Oh, come on. What's up, Combat Vet? How you doing, my guy? How was your stream? You get any dubs in there? You get like 20 kills in the game? You mowing them all down? We've just been, well, I've kind of just been killing every Gibble I've ran across recently, but, you know, progress. My internet went out, it was a mess. Oh, no. Man, were you at least able to get like one game in before it died, or it just like completely died in the middle of the game, or man? One last Gibble, let's go. 2 Gibbles even. So you're saying there's a chance? Come on. Plenty of games. Nice, nice. How many W's we get in those games? Of course it does. Of course it does. I actually have nothing that just... I have nothing that just doesn't kill because Salt Cure kills this dude. Slowly but surely. Alright, this is like the bare minimum damage we can do to make this happen. Plenty of dubs, love to hear. And did like 0 damage for that being stabbed. Alert. I'm sure I've got alert command. I don't know why it ever goes off. I feel like I even programmed it in there, so like the fact that it doesn't work. I'll have to check it next time. Hey, that works too, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over. Oh, Gibble. Why are you like... And Gibble has been our worst Pokemon to actually catch so far. This man does not want to be caught. The bite was easier than Gibble. Like, come on. Finally, jeez. Only took like 10 Gibbles that had to die before this one, but hey, we finally got it. It sulks in caves, and when prey or an enemy passes by, it leaps out and chomps them. The force of its attack sometimes chips its teeth. What a savage. Scary face? That's nothing. Scary face? What am I supposed to do, scary face? Go ahead and heal everybody back up after that. Did we get enough? It might be like 1 or 2 trainers off. 1 trainer off? Of course we are. Of course we are. Well, time to make the ascent yet again. Maybe don't jump off into pitch darkness this time. That's probably what we should do, huh? If I would have actually fought that one Pokemon trainer before going into the cave, we would have had enough right there. Well, we had to check out the cave. Had to. Absolutely obligated to do so. Alright, Sandra, what you got? Forgot to change out the rock dude, but sure, why not? We haven't played with him in a minute. You really missed the hammer arm. Light screen? Well, that's for special attack moves, so I think we're okay. Easy. Don't suppose you just want to, like, hand over that Pokeball, do you? Full heal. A little more respect, please? Absolutely not. Oh, we're not treating the mountain with respect? Oh, of course. Grab bomb. Cool. Let's go ahead and earthquake this man. Slam, we did not think he was going to take Earthquake as well as he did. Alright. So how about Heavy Slam, then? As with it being super effective? Well, that's gonna hurt too. It's all cured. But then the dot damage should more or less kill. Oh yeah, now he's gonna die to the dot. Still did like half our HP for not having a single super effective move on us besides reverse there. Still did pretty good damage. Alright, so this is another way up the mountain. Oh, we already been up the mountain. Thick Faz, where it's at? If you say so. He's already like half health. I mean, Char could definitely use levels, but the man never lives through anything. He lives through nothing, so it's so hard to use it. Cacturn? Of course, and then the time that he actually would have been useful, he... Somebody must like Cacturn. He actually shows up so much. Well, you can take this Moon Blast to the face. Brave Bird? I believe that's physical, in which case, absolutely. This also damages the user quite a lot. It does, which is not great. But it is physical. Air Slash was our only special attack, but I'm willing to give it up for Brave Bird, because Brave Bird's really good. Wug Trio, sure, send them in. I think I'm scared of a Wug Trio? Gone. Flash Cannon, baby! XP candy, nobody's in the tree. Grab that for storm. Grab ourselves a TM here. Fire spin, pretty meh. Max potion. What are the chances I get back up here if I go down any farther? Probably not great, so we're probably just gonna go ahead and jump back. Inner focus, not a bad ability, but never not get flinched. I couldn't get away, are you serious? And now a speed fill. Fantastic. Alright, you want to die that badly, then fine. You're just delaying the inevitable. You really crit me with that. Okay. And it really didn't have to be like that. Like, you could have lived, you know, but you chose death. You actively chose death. High Roar, Mudstale, Magnemite, Magneton, Donphan. Well, hello there. Am I gonna straight up kill you though? Like, what's your level at? You have Sturdy. Okay, I straight up can't one-shot you. That's like the best I could have asked for abilities right there. There's a Phanpy right next to you too, even better. Yep, Sturdy, love it. Yeah, that was decent damage, hate that. Hypnosis? Or please. Knock off. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Wow, you crit me with that. I forgot I wasn't holding the item, so that didn't hurt as much as it could have. So that works out for me. Alright, he's asleep. He's literally at 1 HP. This could not possibly get better. How? How? He's asleep. He's at 1 HP. There's nothing better than that. And this man still gets out. What is this garbage? Get the Pokeball, you nerd. Jesus. You can't make this stuff up. Whoa, you can't make this stuff up. Just hit the hypnosis again. There we go. That Fanfi's gonna run away by the time I end up catching this guy, even though I can have literally the best odds. It still not manage to capture this dude. Makes no sense. Oh good, I have to get a quick capture on top of having the best chance possible of catching the Pokemon before I ended up catching it. Great! But you know what? We got him. Donphan is covered in tough hide, so even being hit by a car won't phase this Pokemon. However, it is extremely susceptible to rain. Just run your car into a Donphan, dude's like, you good? The Fanfi runaway did it. Okay, get the healing in quick. I guess we can always check its ability, having Gardevoir out first, so if we know it's sturdy, we can just one-shot it without one-shotting it. Let's say this one was only like 20? Pickup. Okay, so I can't actually hit this. It's level 20, I can't even hit this thing. Everything will... And then it uses a nerve. The time that I could have actually hit it. The one way I could have hit this dude. And then, of course, I don't hit him because it's like, oh, I'm going to kill him. And he's like, oh, no, it's fine. Just hit me. I'll use a nerve. Oh, you're kidding. Can't even damage this man. Can't even use Nuzzle on Pamo because he's ground. Alright, well, that works. Didn't even touch this man. Just put him to sleep and he just fell right over. Donphan over there putting up a fight even with like the worst odds against him. This Pokemon lives and nests on a riverbank. After playing in the mud, it won't be able to settle down unless it washes its... Great. Donphan and Fan is 3, alright. Relatively reliable. Being ground is kind of unfortunate, but that's like all ground types. That's another revive. Take all of those. I guess the dude that was going to be there is no longer there. We have you already. We do. I have a big... The only one of this line I don't have is Slack Off, for whatever reason. Whoever the crystallized dude was is already gone. Yet I hear as if, like, there should be a crystal around me. Don't know why that is necessarily. Okay. I mean, I'm looking up in the air, just making the noise as if it should have been around here, but it wasn't. Okay. Strange. Give me that. And grab this Pokeball here. Calcium, not bad for just finding it off the ground. TM all the way at the top of the mountain, and we get Fake Tears. Awful. Alright, well. Repeat ball, I'll use the snow. Okay, I imagine it's inspiration. Use it to make art, of course. Who could have seen that coming from an artist? Luminion's in this game, huh? I mean, we really haven't seen, like, that many water Pokemon, so... Oh, we got Storm Drain off of it, too. Rip, like, any chance of it using anything. Oh, it's level 35 anyways. Oh, this dude is so dumb. Alright, so we're back in the weaker part of the area of the game, I guess, because everybody's 30, 20s. Frostlass? You're gonna make me kill Frostlass? Come on, man. I like Frostlass, if only it was actually good. It's just extremely fragile, like everything will kill it because it's Ghost Ice, which is not exactly a great typing combination. And then it's got like 0 physical defense, and I don't think it's even good special defense. I feel like we haven't checked that ruin, so I'll definitely go down there and check that. Although I want to check what else is around here first. Looks like it comes to an end at some point over here, so maybe they'll hide something at the end of this. Some more Pokeballs. Okay, was kind of hoping it was going to be a halfway rare Pokemon, but alright. Well, maybe the Ruin will have it for us. Maybe it'll be another chest Pokemon, so that way we can get some more Gimme Ghoul coins. I'm surprised we, like, missed as many trainers as we have. Why is it, like, all the fighter-esque, like, people... I got pure power for Gardevoir? I mean, you know, if I had anything physical, that'd be fantastic. But considering we're all in on special attack, oh man, pure power would have been great on basically anybody of my physical attackers. But all right. Trace is an interesting ability. It's really only as good as whatever ability you actually end up tracing. He's like, as we've seen with like the slacking or whatever, if you trace true on it, you're gonna hate life. But you know, there's other things you can trace that end up being better. A 3-star and it's a Larvesta. Oh baby. Alright, so you're Bug Fire. Bug Fire. I mean, it seems like our rock should be our boy for this. We have yet to actually do a 3-star raid, so it's nice to see we'll actually get a 3-star raid in action. See how much of a difference it is between a 1 and a 2-star raid. Maybe it's massive, maybe it's not. Who knows? I wonder if it goes up by 10. So like a 1-star raid is like 10, 2-star 20, 3-star 30, so on and so forth. Hit him with the Intimidate. Go ahead and Earthquake this man. Take out the rest of my partner people here too. It actually doesn't apply to partner Pokemon. That's probably a good thing. Time to be Salt Bay and just, you know, give them a little bit of salt. That's fine. We have the dots on them. I don't get Flame Body because I haven't actually hit him with a physical attack. I wasn't even trying to terrorize, man. You know, Leech Life the Rock? Alright, we knew it was going to be a little spicy throwing in the Rock Boy, but we had yet to really use them all too much, so we had to throw them in there. I keep forgetting, I keep thinking he was Bug Fire and not Electric. I just never used to the Terra. I should have just been using Earthquake the entire time. Yeah, that would have made life a lot quicker. Logan almost died. So it takes up to having a 3-star raid before anybody has like an actual chance to die. Interesting. I mean, this should be a free capture. Volcanera is really good, so like, worst comes to worst, we can always use a Volcanera. A very rare exception for bug Pokemon actually being good. Got some good rewards out of that as well. This Pokemon was called the larva that stole the sun. The fire larva that spouts out from its horns could cut right through a sheet of iron. Great. That was a Bronzong over there. We can go smash its face in, so that way we can actually end up getting that stuff. So Charcadet can actually evolve at some point. Except you don't really have anything good there. But the Hannah's is exactly that much better. Well, that's... Did it really just despawn? No, it's all the way up in the air. That makes sense. Oh yeah, let me just get it all the way up there. Seriously? Hypnos for days. We already got Hypnos, so we're good there. Gimme Ghoul. They generally tend to stay there, so if I can find a way to this Bronzor up here, it looks like we can actually do so. This man straight up ran into me and denied me from getting the item. Are you serious? Man just noped me. Body press. Slams into the body. The higher the defense, the more damage he does. We hit him in the back, so it should be a free attack. He's only like level 30 anyways. If we just Night Slash him, he should just die. 38. Close enough. Does this give us the Bronzor fragments that we need? Bronzor fragments ×2. Alright, well, they're just gonna keep spawning them. Just gonna keep killing them. Try and make sure we get all 10 here if at all possible. Because I want to see the evolution for Charcadet, because I want him to be good, but like really he's not right now. Alright. So another Gimme Ghoul over here. Gonna go ahead and grab him while Bronzongs aren't spawning at the moment. Hey, I got like nothing that can lower you, huh? Soul Cure might kill. I guess we just go Nuzzle. Always Nuzzle. Alright. It should be good, more or less. I don't want to push it any more than that. We've got repeat balls. He's paralyzed. He's under half. And it's in its capture. Again, still don't know if I realistically need to capture them for the Gimme Ghoul coins, but, I don't know, maybe you get, like, a bonus if you end up catching them each time instead of just, like, killing them off. I wonder if they actually respawn to you. That one only gave me 50, but we've had others give up to like 70 before. So maybe just because of the level? Not entirely sure on that one. Can always jump up, back up that if you need to. Ran into the tree. Did anybody fall out as a result? I'm not seeing any. Another trainer we haven't fought. This mountain has so many trainers on it. And yet somehow I managed to bypass all of them. Primate? Alright. Play rough, and you're dead. Annihilate seems pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Mostly because it's like just different and interesting to see like an actual third evolution for Primate. It's been so many generations since his original, you know, appearance with Mankey, but man. He's finally got himself a third Evo. Right, actually, we got one of you. Am I actually headed here? Well, somehow we're making our way over to here without actually even trying to. I guess it worked out. We always see these regular whales. We never seen like that third evolution up until the ice gym leader, which makes sense for the ice gym leader to have. Flamethrower? Now we're talking. Another dragon trainer? Well, I guess that makes sense while Flamethrow's close to him. Artifacts? Okay, so you're dragon. Probably could have guessed that from the general design there. Be a shame if I had a fairy move. God. Man, remember when I killed that guy and I could have got him? Ah, terrible times. And grab that. Another max 5. You. Who are you? You're just a nursery? You're just a nursery. Is that Pluto down there? Is that what that's supposed to be? I can't tell. It's some random snow runs that are positioned so weirdly. Okay. I managed to run into somebody? Oh, Axie. We've already got ourselves an Axie, so not too much. Ice, are you talking about the... Yeah, those two. Are they not ice? Thought they were ice anyways. Yeah, like these whales or whatever they call them in the Pokédex right here. Nice, we were able to make our way back up to at least this point. They are, it's just a 2-mon Evo line, just those two. Gotcha. Only 2? Man, come on. How are they gonna introduce new Pokemon and give them only like 1 and 2 line Evos? It seems kind of like, it almost seems lazy in a way. I don't know. Especially if you're introducing like new Pokemon after so long to like not go all out for them. Not that necessarily every Pokemon needs to have 3 Evos, but you know, it'd be nice. Everybody's talking about the Ice Gym Leader, but like we've been beat her, so. Like, of all Pokemon, they give different forms too. Tentacool and Tentacruel, like, really? Like, who asked for this? Like, who actually asked for this? Especially if you're like a Gen 1 player going through like the Seafoam Islands. You're like, yeah, you know what? I really wish these guys had different forms, you know? They're just so fun to fight and run into every 5 seconds. Dice Leader is a guy, well, he got absolutely destroyed. Absolutely done him. Had no chance. Rare Bone. Cycles are, we've already got you. The Tinkas, we got them. Avalanche double if damaged in the same turn. Whee! Still no Gengars hanging out in the wild. At least not that we've seen so far. 3 Ultra Balls, beautiful, especially since we still can't buy Ultra Balls for whatever reason. Maybe at the 5th gym, they're like, okay, now you can finally have Ultra Balls. Meowth, we got you, we got Deerling, we did not have a Persian as of yet, though. That's actually a Ditto? Alright, well, you know, debated and all that. He debated me. We could throw Char Cadet in for Nightshade? So, presumably that's an actual Persian over there then? Unless it's a Ditto, but then how are they transforming off of nothing else? That's fine, because we Nightshade him. I did slightly overpath. Nice fire attacks. It'd be a shame if, you know, you powered me up using them. Got him. Alright, you're under half. You're a Ditto. You shouldn't be that hard to capture. Oh yes, please keep, you know, powering up my moves. It's just beautiful, really. Clear Smog is not that strong. It should not do that much. Okay, good. All stat changes were eliminated, but on the target, so all of his buffs that he's doing for me are still active. Even though it doesn't actually show it actively buffing me. You serious? I like how I have 4 different moves, 2 of them being fired. This man still hasn't figured out how to pick a move that's non-fired. And there's our critical capture, alright. Would I rather have a Ditto over a straight-up Persian? Yeah. Yeah. That Persian's gonna despawn by the time we get done with this, I'm sure. Its transformation ability is perfect, however, if made to laugh, it can't maintain its disguise. How did... You know, I guess I should have known. I should have just made the Ditto laugh, but realized it was a Ditto. Man, how could I not figure that? Are you a Ditto? Are there any more Dittos I need to know about? Nope, you're not actually a Ditto. Alright, what? Alright, Char Cadet, let's see if he can actually do something with like almost 15 levels over this guy. Fight. Still feel like that did too much damage. And you're slower? I mean, Persian's not exactly slow, but... You're still slower even being that much higher of a level? Right, I tried to use Ghost Move on a normal type. Mistakes for me. I'm already half health. I finally broke 100 HP. Let's go. There we go. We managed the half health thing. Probably pull you out for the time being, get Gardevoir in there, hit you with the hypnosis, and hope for the best. Limber, so I couldn't even have paralysis him because he had You got Limber, which gives you free paralysis immunity. I can't use Hypnosis after it's on. It forces me to use only physical moves, or only attacking moves. That's right. Alright, well, we'll just throw Pokeballs for the time being, I guess. You know, you could have made life easier on us. You could have, but why would you, right? Rude. You really going for the 5-hit? Oh, just waiting on that taunt then, so we can actually get this status effect on him if he just doesn't get in the ball already. I get trolled. I'm already taunted. I shook off the taunt. Let's go finally. Okay. Hypnosis this man. And all of this foolishness already. Just the difference that Hypnosis makes is crazy. Capture rate anyways. Although it's for as many admirers, it's tough to raise as a pet because of his fecal meanness. Tell that to Giovanni, but alright. We fight you already. We didn't. Alright. Surprisingly more Persians around here than I thought. Although some of them could be Dittos, as we've seen, so it might actually be some more Dittos around here. Oh, you poor soul. And go. There's a crystal up there that we haven't checked yet. It's also a psychic crystal, so maybe it'll do something halfway decent. They brought Tropus back? No, it said it was Ditto, in which case there's a Tropicus around here somewhere. Interesting how it actually calls it out for being a Ditto now, despite it being in the skies. Yeah, it still says Ditto, in which case it's around here somewhere. Why would it show a Tropicus, though? Unless there wasn't one around here, but if that's the case, where is it? Didn't see it nowhere down there. We already caught a fletchling. We got a fetch cinder. What do we got here? And it's a 1-star. What it is. Insulting. I mean, I guess we get the 500 LP or whatever just from checking it, but like, literally have not used LP once yet, so. See if we can find that Tropicus over here before it actually despawns if it hasn't already. Which I imagine it would have. Hey, there's these guys. It's the one Pokemon that one dude had. There's teeth. Try and capture Big Boy over there before he ends up running away if possible. Nuzzle into a bite, maybe? Assuming this man can actually take that much damage. No, did the big dude just fall off the edge of the map and then despawn? Don't be like that. Fight's not very effective, so it's presumably also a fighting type, but it also knows dark types. Alright. Nope, he respawned up here. Okay, good. Just get the Pokeball already. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now we gotta catch Big Boy before he despawns. Go, go, go. Go fast. It's dark. Okay, that makes sense why it always scours in an attempt to make opponents take it seriously, but even crying children will burst into laughter when they see his face. Ooh. Ooh. This man's supposed to be dark, too. Poor guy. He might be a 3-stager, potentially. Okay, he just straight up ran into me, making my life real easy. That's Boss Steve. He's a boss now, apparently. So maybe just regular children will laugh at his face, not just crying children. I'll take him a little more seriously. Roar? Excuse you? I wonder if they made Roar always fail now if they tried to use it on you. Which I'd be okay with, because getting roared away after getting a counter you wanted is cheesy. They put paralysis on him instead of hypnosis, so we're not going to be able to sleep him later, but I'm hoping that's going to be okay. I think one more nuzzle and we'll be fine. That's still doing a lot of damage. I know its damage is getting doubled because we end up hitting it beforehand, but like, man. Remember when we had 100 Great Balls? That was a good time. Already used almost half of them. The critical capture, love to see it. Hannah finally learning a move? Grassy terrain, huh? What does that actually do for you? Just HP and powers up grass moves? I wish I knew how much it actually did. I just don't have room for it. You're also not really a setup Pokemon. Like, you have no, like, defense or nothing to make it really happen. This Pokemon can store energy in its large dewlap. Bob Mustive unleashes this energy all at once to blow away enemies. Say so. It's looking like he might have a third form unless Toxicity has a first form, which I imagine it does, based on the design of it. Tropius or Ditto? Actual Tropius. Alright, so we knew one had to be in the area. Ditto is almost a nice Pokemon to have in the area. It tells me people I wouldn't have realized would have been in the area otherwise. Yeah, everybody's taking a bit of a hit right now. Not that I've healed people recently. I could have left Hannah in there and probably just kept hitting it with energy beat or energy balls. That probably would have worked too. What are the chances that Psychic Bomb kills me? Just go for a hypnosis and then go for a whole attempt. I know about that either. Alright, so while he's sleeping, even though we're going to lose some of the sleep duration, we throw in Charcadet, we throw in a Nightshade, and that should weaken him pretty decently. Or maybe we even just attack it with the final move. I thought it woke up immediately as soon as it picked its head up like that. I was like, oh, you kidding me? Yeah, Nightshade. We can hit him with another Nightshade even. I don't know about third Nightshade. That's definitely pushing it. The second one's completely fine. You woke up. That's unfortunate. You're still gonna kill Charcadet if I leave him in there, so we throw Gardevoir back in. We hit him with another Hypnosis, and we go for it. I'll never see it coming. Got chlorophyll again. Chlorophyll is always such a weird ability. It's like, oh, use Sunny Day. That makes, you know, it easier to kill you with fire moves. Hey, but you get a speed buff. That's worth it, right? It's like, I don't know, man. For a single speed buff? I mean, and they're like, oh, but you can use, you can just spam Solar Beam, and it's like, I still don't think it's worth it. Solar Beam's so weird. Like, it almost seems like it's supposed to be a grass move for fire Pokemon. It lives in tropical jungles. The bunch of fruit around its neck is delicious. The fruit grows twice a year. Somebody just went over to Tropicus, like, ripped off a piece of his neck and was just ate it, and they're like, yeah, that's pretty good. What are they? The people that cut off the Slowpoke tails, and they were like, hey, this is pretty good, too. A lot of just eating Pokemon parts, you know? You ever think about that when you play Pokemon? Yeah, people really do be eating animals. Do be eating Pokemon out here. Murkrow, Trainer, Sudowoodo. Where are you running off to, boy? Man, thought you could run away from me? 35. Chances you live through any of this, not high enough. Fantastic. 40. Hit you with a mega kick. That's not very effective. Bring it down to like 60-ish power and it's not stab. That could work. It's gonna hurt, but he's also only level 35. My damage is gonna get double because I'm gonna end up hitting him, but he used Sucker Punch instead, which is actually better for us. Now the question is, what are the chances that was a low roll or even a medium roll? This ends up killing him. Higher than I'd like it to be. Alright, Gardevoir, come on, do your thing. Preferably don't die. Trace, we got Rockhead. Well, I'm not using any recoil moves. Nice Sucker Punch. It'd be a fail if I, you know, wasn't attacking you at the time, which I wasn't. Got him. Got him with the Hypnosis. A little above half HP. Not great. But he is asleep. And sleep is like 4 times. In which case, it's probably still a possibility. Better than just regular half HP, for sure. Alright, there it is. Which means there's a Bonsly around here at some point. Maybe not necessarily this area, but somewhere in the game. I already caught a Bonsly, didn't I? Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more familiar to rock than the vegetation. He's lucky I don't have my Squirtle water bottle. Otherwise, the man would just be done for. Oiklone, Bronzilla, they got Spite Ops in there. Was this supposed to be a more early game area? I mean, there's a lot more single Evo Pokemon. There's... It seems like it is. How far is it away from, like, the main gate? It's still, what, like, 2-3 cities away from the main gate? And yet we're getting single evolution Pokemon? I guess I just went to the end game areas, like, real quick without even realizing it. Well, we certainly strengthened up as a result of it. Alright, we already got you. We need your second Evo if we want to go after you. We've already got you. That's Leafeon right there. Don't mind if I do. Give me that. Oh my gosh. I literally point at a Leafeon. And it's like that Tarantula, you know, the thing that you yeeted. You sure you don't want another one? Maybe it was just a bad roll. No, it just sucks. It just sucks as a bug Pokemon. Which they're not exactly unknown not for sucking, so, you know? Leafeon, how do I go? Alright, Energy Ball, it's not stab, it's not very effective. Chances it kills you. Hey, let's go. And you use Synthesis, it's gonna be like a half, because we're in nighttime, but alright. Still more HP than I thought, but considering we almost one-shot the thing at full HP, he'll probably end up dying to that, so... Unless he ends up healing the full here, I think we're just gonna have to roll with it like this. You know, Leech Seed a grass Pokemon? We eat them leeches. Okay, alright. Another something. If it goes full HP, we'll hit it with another energy ball. As long as it doesn't lower its special defense, we should be fine. I guess we medium rolled the first time and then we low rolled on the second one. Does a high roll kill? I feel like it does, which is concerning, considering that was it at full HP. Alright, Magical Leaf, fine. Hand tanks all of this just fine. Come on, Leafeon, don't be like this. Easy enough. So we're missing Umbreon, Espeon. When you see a Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you know it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. I'm sure all the tree huggers love you, Leafeon. So we need still Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Jolteon, even though we've seen Jolteon not out in the wild, but out within the cities itself, but doesn't register it in Pokedex. Agility, not a bad at Sawsbuck, but in summer form, I believe. With all the red on top of its head. We already got Toady there, so Electric Seed. If the terrain becomes electric, something that helps you out, I don't know. What are the chances you use electric terrain and have it on there? That one would boost special defense on Psychics, which is actually relatively good. Of course, you have to go through all those hoops to make it happen, so is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. Drop Kiss. Definitely feels like an area I should have been to earlier. Well, we're here now. Do I have a Jigglypuff? I feel like I did. I feel like we got one real early. Yeah. I know, when you caught like half the Pokemon in your game, it's like, did I catch them already? I don't know, I better check them out just in case. Scyther. Interesting, but we've already got a Scyther. More Gearling, Fletchinder. Did we catch the baby fungus? I feel like we did. Yeah. Just making sure. Definitely caught the Koala because it bullied us at the time. Shermis, we definitely did a raid with. What's in this raid? What are we looking at here? That's a Teddy Ursa. I believe I've got a regular Teddy Ursa. Basculin, I got the red mark. I didn't get the blue mark, but I don't think it matters too much. That's just a Primate chilling right there. I don't believe I caught a Primate as of yet. I have not. Alright. I really gotta heal you guys so I can use you more often. How do I not kill you here? You don't exactly have defense. I don't have quick balls anymore, do I? I do not. Not a repeat. How do I not kill you here? How do I weaken you without death? It's gotta be Salt Cure. You're 21 levels higher than this, man. Do not get one shot by him. Another Charter Cadet over there. Acupressure. Always strange to see fighting Pokemon with dark moves. Payback at least makes sense. Oh good, he locked himself in the trash. Fantastic. Alright, so we're not taking any damage from him anytime soon. Although he could kill himself in confusion or from being salted. Yeah, that already half helped him. Jeez, okay. Well, go ahead and throw a Great Ball at him. See if we can get him before he ends up dying the confusion or being salted here. Did all of like 9 damage to them. What a strange move. It's like freeze. It's like the rock version of freeze dry. Except it also works on steel type Pokemon as well as water. You really got the 3 on Thrash. That's probably better for me because between confusion damage and being salted there might end up killing him. Alright, you're pretty low. You're confused. You're in the yellow. Basically in the red at this point. If you just want to get caught, that'd be great. Perfect. Finally, a Pokemon that doesn't want to kill itself just so I can't have it. It becomes wildly furious if it even senses someone looking at it. It chases anyone that meets its glare. I didn't catch a little yet. I must have killed it. Knowing me, I'm sure I killed it. I caught it off guard. Fantastic. Now, how do I weaken it without killing it? That's always the question now. This is our free switch in, so we don't have to worry about anything from it. Although I really doubt it has much to actually worth with to hurt us too badly. Mega Drain. Yeah, even that was not very strong, even with the being super effective. That half help it. If it uses Mega Drain again, then it'll heal up, which is fine. Hit us with special grass damage there. Which is why it did as much as it did. I don't imagine you should be very difficult to capture, but I'm sure you'll figure out a way to prove me wrong. Nope. Alright, perfect. The Pokemon love proving me wrong whenever I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be this bad of a capture, and then, like, they take 20 years to be captured. The fragrance of the garland on its head has a relaxing effect, but taking care of it is very difficult. Oh, and white. Apparently we had seen Flappy at some point. I imagine the trainer's Flappy. I don't think I've seen Flappy or Morel just chilling around in the grass. Revive, Dunsparce, Wallas. We already got Trudel as well. That was Walla there. Ultra Ball, then like do. X-Scissor, not bad. This, another Ultra Ball, beautiful. I'm thinking, I don't know. Do we do this gym or do we leave it here? If we leave it here, we have an immediate gym to go into on the next stream. If we do it right now, then we've got, what, 3 gems and 1 star base left? And then whatever other potential hidden star bases it throws in. Do we do it? Do we not do it? What'd you buy? All these places are just food places, and I don't really need food places. This one's like rich people food place? Okay. Yeah, it is. Level 2 stuff. I don't think we've actually seen level 2 food up until this now. Is this like candy section? Sure cans? Oh, they just sell you picnic ingredients? Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I definitely wanted to come back in. I'm really just window shopping, you know? Like, I'm just feeling it out. More picnic stuff? Nah, I'm good for now. This man just slurping down a soda right there? Nah, he's drinking coffee. Of course it is. This is a big place. Maybe it won't be a restaurant? A famed treasured eatery. Of course it's food. Of course it's food. You guys got like 20 like different restaurants in the same area. Everybody wonders why they never get any customers, because they're splitting it between like 20 different people. Did we not just heal? Yeah, we just healed. Defeated 0 trainers in this area. Apparently I've defeated 0 in this area. Okay. What's the name of the gym leader again? Signs that you're a good gym leader. Ah, we're right there. We'll go ahead and do the gym, I guess. Why not? Why not? But it'll be like the last thing we do for this stream. Oh my nerd, you're back again? What, you want to battle me again? Fine, we can battle. Give me a sec to fine-tune my chi. What? Order the face, gym test, of course. Ordering a special secret menu item. A menu at the Treasure Eatery. Great. Order correctly and you pass. Right now there are 3 other challengers around on attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help you discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find battle the other trainers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. The goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish. Then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Clues to figure out how the regular season their dishes. Suggest you start by hearing what a regular has to say. I already regret going to this gym. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll go check what people eat, I guess. See here, the Treasured Eatery was like right over here. Grabbing this item. Oh, store? People really just be leaving those around, huh? Hey, regulars, how do you eat your food? I don't mind if I just like run past you, dude. Some kind of amazing gimmick in the Treasure Eatery. Thanks. I know anything about that. Fantastic. Are you a regular here? A squeeze of lemon gives any dish a refreshing texture. This place has rave reviews. Wow, that's why there's like 5 people eating in it. Okay, I can't actually get in here. Alright. Alright, so lemon at least, presumably. And then there's 3 more around here somewhere. Could you not, like, guess it without fighting the others? I'm assuming no. But I also haven't tried. Anyone here taking the gym test? Oh boy, am I! Taking the gym test, aren't you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. Yeah, we'll see about that. Is this really the normal type gym? Is this where we're at? The 34 Dunsparce? Wow, I'm so scared. And easy. Alright, now about that clue you were looking to give me. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? That is what they were saying, so yes. Listen really closely to the blue bird Pokemon. Still puzzling over the word it said. All that kept me great. Fantastic. Blue bird Pokemon, eh? Hey, there's supposed to be 3 of you. Straight up selling churros over there? Got to order that secret dish, not before me. You have a clue about the secret dish? We'll see. Something about seasoning. I'm sure that's the same clue they gave to all of you guys. But alright. Cursory. So how do you feel about grits? None too godly, unsurprisingly. Can't believe this gym test makes us steal each other's clues. That's fine dirt. Is it though? I mean, I feel like I'm fighting you fairly and just being. Look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I remember seeing a particular dark spots in this town. Okay. Lemon dark spots. Bluebird Pokemon. It's all just so you know, right out there in the open. You're taking the gym test, right? Tell me your clue. Nope. Well, you can tell me yours. Gumshoe? Be gone! Read it. This gym leader is in for like a world of pain. Fighting is like one of my only types that I have. Like, of all the types he could have possibly had, the poor man had not given normal. Oof. Wish we could trade clues like we trade Pokemon? Absolutely not. The odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Hey! At a... Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. So apparently a blue Pokemon says something. Lemon. And something odd in an ice stand. Great. Well, time to fail this gym test. Hopefully it doesn't make me do it over again. Okay. It's gotta be grilled fish. Or what size serving will you be having? Oh, okay, well. Give me a medium. I want that cooked. Give me a well cooked. And how about some lemon? Imagine if I actually got this right. This looks like a regular dish. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Maybe that wasn't the right thing to order. You should try something else. Really? Really? Is this necessary? Is this really necessary? Well, at least if I can figure out 3 out of the 4, I can guess one of them. Well, we know one's lemon already. The blue bird Pokemon, whatever he says, ice cream that somehow sticks out, I guess. Grilled rice balls. Okay. So, presumably grilled rice balls, lemon. Something about dark stairway. What have been talking about this area around here, presumably? There's some faint writing here. Fire blast. Okay, fire blast, lemon, rice balls. And then we can just guess the 4th one until then. Unless we can find the blue bird Pokemon, whatever that's supposed to be. Listen to this, my Squawkabilly can talk. Well, if he would actually talk, then, you know, maybe I would unless this isn't the blue Pokemon he's talking about. Unless I gotta go through this medium. Okay. Medium lemon, rice balls, fire blast. That was more annoying than it honestly needed to be for this gym. There's just some gym test where it's like, there's really no need for this. But alright. I see people that like the detective stuff liking it, but for me, I mean, the rice balls, medium, a fire blast style, and spoiling. They just Snap. They just Snap some people out of existence for that. Like, man's just Snapped people out of existence to make this appear, but okay. I doubt I even need all my moves to make this happen, so do it. What? Larry's the one who gave me a hint. Wow. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good for you. Fantastic. My boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get the battle over with. Oh, what? Okay, I'm sure they're so concerned about you, man. Hey, for doing business with us today, I, Larry, will be at your service. Alright, I'll just take the gym badge. We really don't even need to do this battle. I really don't. If you really want to be humiliated that badly, I suppose we can do it. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Bruh. Pause? Okay. Yeah, he's in comatose. That do be how koalas do. Oops. And he gone. Dun sparse. I'm so scared. No, please, not a Dunsparce of all things. No, please. And he don't. Staraptor, there you go. Something to finally actually give any form of a concern about. It's still better than getting cornered by my boss. How bad is your boss? Man's getting absolutely destroyed out here. And he's like, well, it's still better than dealing with my boss. Like, what? You good, man? Pretty good. I might end up losing this. Yeah? You might? Oh no, your boss is on you now? You got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for you. Great. Man's gonna learn Ultra Instinct right here. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I could put on a bit more of a show. Please do so.